Bum, 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 bum.
This could be worth checking out.
Thuglissa. Oh, ridiculous. Alrighty. YOLO. YOLO. Hey, Kara. How are you? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're redoing this last part of Wicked Eyes, Wicked Heart. I want my skirl point. My parent.
Some.
Okay, I think we'll go for Lost. We'll destroy those. Let's get rid of this trash. So how are you guys doing?
One will be held accountable for this.
Okay, let's trash some of this garbage. There we go. All right. Somebody will be held accountable for this. Robin, what's up?
We should search the area.
Hopefully we can make it through here without too much drama.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this. Time to have a word with the Duke. agents!
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Group hug? Hey, Sensitive, what's up? Okay, this time... Do you remember how to get to that one spot? Cassandra wasn't gonna let that dude up. Stay down. Oh man, good girl. Okay. Back through here. Am I all done? I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition right now. Okay, there should be a side room. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I think so. Ashara! Take that. I need to get that passive where it increases your armor when you have active guard. Mainly, it makes your guard last longer. Like, you notice that one dude shot one arrow. I lost an entire bar of guard and some health with one fucking arrow. I mean, that's a little ridiculous. Let's get upstairs. As I get this door opened upstairs and find that locket, that's all I really care about. If I can find my way back upstairs. Nice. Get everybody else leveled up too. Nice. Hey, Steve.
An elven locket, stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
I think the Masterwork Crowblade is always there.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Vivian puts on the healing. Next thing you know, you could just go berserk.
Fancy
You hit Rampage and hit that at the same time? It's not even funny.
Inquisitor Kadash. What an
The
historic
lower your
moment.
health goes,
The first Carter thug in all
the more health you give away, the more damage you do.
We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Ambassador, is it? Whose ambassador are you exactly?
If the nobility is going to treat elves as if we are not citizens, we may as well have the trappings of a foreign power. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers, but killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's
The stinky
Orlesian.
Ponzi
That
cheesemongers, yeah.
smile is his mask. I
What, dude?
misjudged you,
Ponzi
Inquisitor.
cheesemongers.
You might just be an ally worth having.
I like that
What
mercenary.
would you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin
You also
that
know
you'll be
how to
part of the
extend a
peace talks before
conversation
the night is over.
unnecessarily.
And if you happen to lean a little bit our way?
Oh, I can't.
More
I can't talk to you.
politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
What's up, Cody? Fast forward through all the niceties if we can. The dance with, what's her face? There used to be a bug where if you approached the door and you were too close to it, it would switch back to the room you were coming from and put you in an endless loop of going back into the same room you were leaving, and it would keep you through the bells to make sure that you lost all your court approval. It was just a bullshit troll bug.
Come, dance with me. I've never thought the Carter could tell. The security? You are a curious... Do you even yet know who is... It cannot have escaped... You have little time.
Quickest dance ever.
The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets.
I don't care.
I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
A lot more talk, I'm sure.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should say... I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Then perhaps we should let her die. Sometimes the best path is not the easiest.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Okay. Start slapping people. Start slapping the masks off their faces for getting in my way. Fuck out of my way. Get out of my way.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
Okay, here's the mistake I made last time. I didn't talk to
Inquisitor,
Briala afterwards.
Their Imperial Majesty is on...
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. I don't know why I kept it.
Yeah, this was my mistake last time.
You must be... What brings you to me? She kept this. What was she thinking? We've got... Or she held on to it in case she needed something.
You might be interested in what I've... It's about you, actually.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master.
Okay, well, supposedly, that should do it.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
I don't know if I need to talk to this asshole too, but I'm going to.
You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I discovered something you might be interested in.
Who would try to pin such a crime on me?
Alright.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
hours ago.
Gaspard will ruin us all.
Skyrim is a fortified castle.
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
We're almost done. Woohoo! Yay! Woo! Yay! Yay! Woo!
Is it true what this? We heard stories of your accomplishments. Not everyone fights enough.
There's a Krogan. You see the Krogan head right there? Unknown monstrous beast taken in a hunt. Why is the jump button this? Never mind.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could be Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the
I wonder if I should give. I think I will, actually. Just go completely berserk.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar.
I still remember the day they
Mistress Knight.
Look at Lady Cambion slip. And those buckles. Tough. If you find more, let me...
when my third husband, Pierre,
Everyone here is sleeping with their brother or sister on their 19th husband or wife, or both. Interesting collection of people.
How are the talks proceeding?
Interesting.
I think if you want to turn in,
Empress's unmentionables now.
haha, Varric. If you want to, haha, Varric. Shut up, Varric. If you want to turn in all 30 of the scandalous things, I think you have to get that last one and then go back from here before finishing this shit or something.
You. No one's supposed to be here. Now she wants to play revolution.
What happened here?
Hey, Sniper, what's up?
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody? The Empress led me to believe
I don't know which is worse.
Well, that was for Legion.
You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd take... Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight.
I can't activate this shit because you've got one button that does 37 different things in the game. And the game decides what it's going to do on at any given moment, I guess. Completely glitched and broken. I'm just dying because the game's a piece of shit. Just randomly dying. Okay. I don't know what any of that was just now. Game just played itself for the last 5 minutes.
Were those demons? I knew Gaspard was a bastard. So he hired me and my men.
I don't know what any of that was. Don't like that. Don't like that when I can't play my own game. There we go. I was just about to say, another schematic would be nice. Doesn't really matter what it is, just anything. Be great, thanks. You know what, there's some loot over here too. This way, I think. I'm gonna go grab this. I need that for anything. Okay, let's hope we got it right this time, people. Are we passing out? We got a bartender now? Steam passing out the steins. I'm gonna wash clothes tomorrow, I think. Probably while we're streaming. That would be my guess. Okay, let's just get through this.
The Empress will begin her speech.
Inquisitor.
Your sister attempt.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire.
Of course. Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually you'll convince...
Can you blame me? Considering what transpired.
You are hereby sentenced to death.
Celine.
Got it.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I owe you my...
Let me make sure.
You have done
Should be
so
Brawley
much
and Celine
for
now
my people
together, right?
and for us.
We won't forget this.
That's it. We're good now.
Together, we will start by...
Do you tire so quickly?
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
Well, seeing as we already
By
went through it
imperial
once, yes,
decree,
last night, I'm kind of
I
fast
have
forwarding
been
through it.
named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
This isn't over yet.
He surely will. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you?
Let's get out of here. Now here, there should be a war table mission for an amulet of power. Something like, I forget what it's called. Something like a gift from the court or a gift from the Empress or something. We should also get the mask. That's the other main thing. This is the best piece of equipment in the game. I think it suits her just fine.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that.
Here, this Chantry sister with her pointless, meaningless
May
demands.
I have a word with you?
No.
But surely with the...
I said no, bitch. Literally, can't take no for an answer. Literally. Mask of the Grand Duchess. Mask of the Empress. Mask of the Ambassador.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Hairdos, gift from the Imperial Palace. Let's see, whoever can do it the fastest. Oh, shit.
Let us begin.
Oh, that's going to be about 3 hours. Alright, then.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things? No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Okay, we need to go to the Hissing Waste now. Well, you know what time it is, guys. I don't need to unlock all the tombs here, though. Well, I don't know. I might... I don't know if I want the Legion of the Dead armor or not. I don't think I'm going to use it. No, I'm not. I'm guessing that's French, and I would probably murder it. So I'll just say hi. It probably sounds fabulous when it's spoken in proper French, but you know, us stumbling Americans will just step all over it, make it sound like we're running gravel through a cement truck.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space.
Well, whatever
There's
you can
nothing
find negative
valuable
about
there.
it, just...
I say let Corypheus have it.
Yeah. It's always, whatever's the worst possible thing that you could possibly ever say, Scout Harding, just say that.
The desert is immeasurably more precious with you in it, Scout Harding.
When did you come up with that one?
I had some time along the way.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Venatori are excavating them with the help of their slaves.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Venatori northwest of here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one.
All right, Scout Harding. I used to think she was kind of adorable. Now she's a bit annoying.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. Yeah, see that 15% critical chance? That's huge. Let's see. Okay, let's... Barrick's got, yeah, decks. We're going to want a lot of decks on his. We'll make up for his other stuff somewhere else. This. be making my own armor here pretty soon anyway. Doesn't really matter. Go sell the rest of this trash. I am going to go get materials right now. In fact, I'm going to save. Or not save. The game won't let me save for some reason. I'm going to save and I'm going to reload the game. So we fast forwarded through all that shit. Beware that when you fast forward through a bunch of dialogue in Inquisition, you can guarantee the game is either going to freeze, lock up, crash. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. All that type of bullshit. So, Ska, Uni, Wills. Anybody else I didn't say hey to? Hello. Now we're going to close the game. Earlier it was sat here at this for a while and then it said, literally, for some reason, Inquisition wasn't able to start on time. And I'm like, oh shit, so now it's late? Now it's late to itself. It's late to its own start time. I was like, all right, that's a first. Hadn't seen that before. I guess there's something to be said for if you're going to fail, fail miserably. I mean, do it completely, right? No use half-stepping. Yeah, that moon is awesome. What's up, Diego? It's a good question, Cody. I was seeing that. I saw that the other day. I was thinking the same thing. I wanted to watch it because I like Matt Damon movies. I like all the Bourne movies. Pretty much anything else he's been in. But seeing as that basically went from a blockbuster in the theaters to cable in about 5 minutes, I was thinking that maybe it didn't do so well.
Scouting the region, your worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I've got now to where, unless I'm just desperate to just see something, I can just wait. I'll wait till it's free, essentially. It'll be on one of the cable channels eventually. Especially if it's not very good, it'll be there sooner than later. Movies are just like video games nowadays. Touted by all the critics as being the best thing they ever saw in their whole life. It's on cable 15 minutes later, and it's one of the worst pieces of shit you've ever seen on film, ever. Right? So, yeah. Just take all that shit with a grain of salt.
Look out!
Solid spirit essence is good too. Mwah. Those pride, that is pretty cool, isn't it? Like, it's so demon typical that it's awesome, right? Mwah. That I'm getting a bunch of guard. That means it's gonna take you longer to kill me, so I can slap the shit out of you with these whips. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I like the movies that the critics kind of ignore, too, because that means that somebody spent money on their movie instead of buying off critics to give them a false review, you know? campsite right here? Close by? That's a camp right there. Okay, I guess we'll go. What is the wyvern spam, man? Alright, come on, man. Put your weapon up. Please put your weapon up. Now! Okay, wyvern roaches. Great. Can I just go, please? Damn, man.
We should search the area.
Fuck about your bottles either.
Something for our efforts. A burial chamber, I think.
sure what all else I want to do here. Mainly worried about that ring, to be honest. Giving up about 15-20% of my damage. That's just a lot. If I don't go with the rogue armor. Place is infested, literally. God damn. They're every 2 feet? Okay. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, their spawn points are designed by a fucking idiot. There's a difference between populated and annoying. And it's not that fine of a line between understanding what a gamer is going to enjoy and what a gamer is going to just be fucking irritated by. That's over the top.
To which you are accustomed.
One does not survive the Orlesian court without learning to adapt, my dear.
Skyhold is hardly the Orlesian court.
You needn't tell me that. We all have our little sacrifices.
Alright, let's get our camps up. That's done. Need to start working on that too. Let's go ahead and get these. Sunder. Make our way from camp to camp. I probably want to do all the fade rifts too. Okay, this is the... I think that's the ditch, right? Yeah, we'll just go camp to camp. Want to do all the fade rifts here, and probably want to look through some of the loot caches too, because there's a chance we might get some schematics. I need the ornate battle axe. If we don't get it in the Impri, I'm going to be kind of screwed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go around. Let's go check out this camp over here, and then we'll go get our campsite. Damn, it's quiet out here. Yeah, you show that Fennec what's up. Isn't there one of those things over here? I guess not. Never mind. These assholes. Come here.
Venatori hiding everywhere in this desert.
On the bright side, maybe we're getting close to whatever they want.
Okay, let's go get this other campsite around the other side. Over there is where all of our lurker scales are. We're going to have to spend a little bit of time. Dude, just chilling, smoking his joint, standing out in the desert, you know, mumbling Latin to himself. Next thing you know, boom, dead. Saw me coming and they left, huh? Demons of the stone. How do non-mages bind demons in the stone? Good question.
Dwarves use an awful lot of magic.
We wouldn't have survived underground without it.
Maybe. I think it's a compensation thing. We can't spit lightning or freeze anyone's ass off, so here, have a rune that sets your sword on fire.
We gotta go make Varric's crossbow stuff too. Upgrade his stuff at least a little bit.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
It's a lot of tier 3 stuff that it wants me to just fuck off for no reason. I don't think I want to do that. Okay, we'll come get all these later. Right now, why not just go establish these camps? Well, actually, here, hold on. We'll go get this one. And we'll go north. Are they just chilling around our crib? Come here, asshole. Bitch. Shut the fuck up, you're already dead.
Alright, how much trouble am I in for this book?
Don't be ridiculous, darling. Why would you be in trouble?
For the villain thing?
Not at all. I find it delightful.
Seriously?
My dear, if I didn't want people to fear me, I wouldn't dress like this. The book is perfect.
Johan, what's up? Stuck. God damn it. God damn it. Can't move her. I have no mage. Game's broke again. Just that fast, man. There she goes. Did it spawn a whole nother set? Alright, whatever, man. You don't have to take 35 minutes to do that, do you? Really? You gotta be fucked. Hope that hurt. A lot.
Nothing to report, sir.
Guess we can go get all the campsites. Fuck it. Let's just do that. And that'll make it easy to travel to all the different fade rifts. Nice. I don't remember which tomb has all the Legion of the Dead stuff in it. Is it the last one? The final one? I don't think so. I think that has the axe schematic in it. Guessing Cassandra's... Yep, Cassandra's locked in place. Yeah, she can't... AI is breaking about every 2 minutes now. Yep. Not the one that I grabbed. Shut up, bitch. Rune pattern down here somewhere, I think. Yes. There it is. Fire. Using fire.
the surface. On purpose.
That doesn't sound like something we'd do.
Exactly. You know what the shape rate would think about this place. Real dwarves don't like the surface. Real dwarves say leaving the stone is death. Whoever built this didn't give two tin shits about tradition.
Didn't give 2 tin shits. That's Varric's words. Fallout 4 to mobile? I don't personally know anyone that's giving 2 tin shits about Fallout 4, actually. Why are they going through all that? Why are they treating a game that's not classic as if it's classic? As if it's worth doing all that? Whatever. Their money, I guess. They gotta make a game to revitalize. You got something that was dead in the first place. You can't breathe life back into something that's never been alive. You gotta put some substance into that game. You can't refill something that was empty in the first place. Yeah. I wouldn't I wouldn't be so let down if it weren't for the fact that Fallout 4 tells us 2 very discouraging, disheartening things. One is that Bethesda's headed in the completely wrong direction. That they've got their head so far up their ass they don't even know. They're just fucked. And then that if we want another opportunity and hope that if they were going to reverse their direction, maybe actually make something that's worth playing, we're going to have to wait more years for that. In other words, we waited so long for Fallout 4 and to be such an absolute utter failure flop, except money-wise. I'm sure they made their money off of it because of the word Fallout in the title. No other reason. There isn't anything about the game that justifies it making any money at all, honestly. Except as being it's a decent shooter game, I guess, but as a Fallout game, it's a complete fail. The odds of them learning anything, considering the money they made, is slim to none. The odds of them going back in the right direction are slim to none. And we're going to have to wait years just to inevitably find out that they learned not a motherfucking thing from Skyrim and Fallout because they made money. Yeah, I wish it failed miserably financially as much as it did as far as artistic integrity goes. I wish it had. That would have been the best thing to happen, honestly. Oh well. Get rid of the settlement. I thought the settlement building was the only thing that was the only redeeming quality it really had. I mean, the combat was good, like the shooting and the movement and the mechanics. The gameplay was nice. In fact, if they put that gameplay in Fallout 3, Fallout 3 would be, if it were possible, an even better game. That's the one thing that Fallout 3. This is the only thing that Fallout 3 is really missing. Fallout 3 has a great story, great environment, great world, lots of shit to look at and do, and it's meaningful being there. Go that way anyway, right? Just put your weapon up. Stop slow sludge walking in fucking hardened cement and tar and quicksand all at the same time movement shit. It's bad enough that we got to fight like that, but can we just explore without all that bullshit, please? Please. This game's annoying me today. Just a little bit. God damn, that was a lot of XP. 5,000 for... Hey, Grouchy.
An excellent watchtower. With a strong pair of eyes, you could spot a mouse crossing the sand.
Cody, you could go on for about 5 hours naming the RPG elements that Fallout 4 lacks because it's not an RPG. You're looking for an RPG and you say this, and if you think to yourself, the longer you think, the more things you're going to come up with on a list of things that you would like to see in an RPG. The reason not a single thing is in Fallout 4, it's because it's not an RPG. They did, I hate to say it, I'm sitting here playing Inquisition. They did a lot of what they did here in Inquisition, even more so. Inquisition didn't fail in the RPG aspect completely. They tried, but they didn't fail completely. They tried to fail. Thankfully, they didn't succeed on every point, just a lot of them. Fallout 4 failed in every respect to make an RPG. Specifically, a Bethesda RPG. Bethesda's formula. A location that is personal and familiar. A location that has nostalgia in and of itself, right? Washington, D.C. and Fallout 3. Even Fallout New Vegas got that right. Because Vegas. Who the fuck doesn't know about Vegas? People fly over from Turkey and Paris and Russia to visit Vegas. It's an American icon. Washington, D.C. obviously being the capital of the United States. It's an American icon. Had they put Fallout 4 in New York instead of Boston, it would have been twice as good of a game just because of where you were at. There would have been familiar locations. When people immigrate to the United States, I don't know, now with air travel being what it is and basically being able to go where you want to go, when you want to go there on a moment's notice, kind of like the internet, you can see what you want to see instantly now. But go back a few years when people still immigrated and they came over on ships and boats and stuff like that. The first thing you saw was the Statue of Liberty, and you saw the Big Apple. New York was like, it wasn't the only place where you could enter the United, but it's the place where people came. It was known for, well, that's why the Statue of Liberty was placed right there. It's the first thing you see. It was iconic to, it's an association you automatically make no matter where you are. You want to sell a game globally that's centered on your country to people who don't know a fucking thing about your country? Give them something that is instantly recognizable and has associations with it. Positive or negative, it doesn't matter. You have people who, as a whole, hate the U.S., right? So, but still, Washington, D.C. would be symbolic of that, the leadership of the U.S. New Vegas would be symbolic of that, the decadence of the U.S., right? It's an association. Honestly, if you put a game in the right setting, it almost doesn't matter what you do there. In other words, okay, so my story's weak. Isn't it fun being here, though? Yeah, actually, I kind of like being here. Yeah, fuck it. I don't really care what I'm doing as long as I'm here doing it. With setting it in Boston, and this isn't anything derogatory against Boston, but outside of maybe people in Massachusetts, outside of the U.S. at least, who really gives a fuck about Boston? Unless you have one or two, a handful of people somewhere in Russia who like American baseball and are fans of the Red Sox and don't like the Yankees. Other than that, no one gives a fuck about Boston. Not in that sense, right? Actually, I am a Red Sox fan. I like Boston for that. I even like, what's his face? The little guy that plays point guard for the Boston Celtics. I think he's a cool player. Isaiah Thomas. But that doesn't have anything to do with a nostalgic association with the video game just based on its setting. They failed miserably just putting it in Boston in the first place. They failed miserably. They showed a complete unawareness of what makes their game great to a particular fan base. What endears the setting in the game and the tone to the fan base. When I spawned in Boston, both pre-nuclear and post-nuclear, I didn't really care. I wasn't invested. I didn't want to see what was there. There was nothing familiar. I walked down the street, and unless I was...
No.
Shut the fuck up, Varric. And unless I was born there in Boston, I don't care. I've never seen the place. Never visited. Never been there. Haven't seen it on the news. It hasn't... I don't see it on postcards. Pictures of it don't pop up on the internet randomly. Boston, unless I go search out Boston specifically, wondering what kind of beer is made there or something, or what the latest score on the Red Sox game was, I don't care. I just don't. I don't recognize anything. I get no feels from anything in the game. Now, I'm speaking for myself, but I would have to say, globally, that's probably the case. That unless you're familiar with Boston, there's nothing familiar there. There's no point for being there. So therefore, they had to make up for their complete lack of awareness of their fan base with a setting. I mean, with a story. For their complete lack of setting, they needed a story. Well, they failed in that too. They apparently don't have any writers on their staff that are capable of writing a story fit for an RPG. They just don't have anybody there that can do it. Obviously, because they didn't. It was absolute shit. The story itself had a billion holes in it. I don't know how lore-friendly or unfriendly it was. It didn't really matter. They didn't really take any chances by writing anything meaningful at all. It was kind of busy work, sort of a purpose for being in the game, but no investment. I don't care. The game actually, the only thing the game successfully did was guilted me. Because I gave more fucks about finding some mute fruit than I did about finding my quote-unquote lost child. Who winds up being older than I am, and he's a fucking dick. That's all you find out in the game. And if that's a spoiler, sorry, I'm not spoiling it. Something has to have some quality to spoil in the first place for you to spoil it. There's nothing. There's no cliffhanger. There's nothing to hang your hat on in that game anywhere at any point from start to finish. Now, the third major touchstone that could have saved the game a little bit is to at least allow you to do the one thing that makes Bethesda games special. That it's a redeeming quality in Skyrim. It's the only really RPG element left in Skyrim. They took the challenge out. They took any purpose for being there out. But you at least get to make your own character. They didn't let you do that. They told you who your character was before you started. You don't get to just play Gerald. You get to play either Gerald or some random chick in the game. And that's it. And I'm using a Witcher reference in terms of a preset, predefined character. Your background is this. You're retired. You're a fucking retiree. Specifically, you're either a military retiree or you're a retired lawyer. There. Now that's what you get to work with. You have to ignore the story to role play your own story in a game that has no setting or story. That's a complete failure from top to bottom. There's no way they could have had anyone with skill or talent in writing a game working on that. And if that's insulting to the people on the crew, your work talks for you. When your work is absolute shit, it's a complete stinking pile of waste dog shit. Even dogs would turn their nose up at it. That speaks for itself. That's what you're known for, is what you produce. And it's just that bad.
Well, you should be good at finding
It's just that bad.
Of course.
And that's just right off the top of my head. And I'm not smart. But even I can see what's wrong with it. And if that's the case, you have a development team where all their collective heads together weren't aware of any of that as they manufactured this dog shit, as they just threw up all over a fucking disc and called it a video game and then sold it to us for $60 and knew they'd get our money because they slapped a Fallout title on it and gave us an upgraded version of Minecraft. That's it? I'm sorry, man. That's insulting. It's really insulting. Fallout 4 was miles better than Mass Effect? Wow. You're entitled to an opinion, but it doesn't make it intelligent. Wow. That is a really stupid fucking thing to say. Andromeda was actually an RPG. Andromeda actually had some challenge. Andromeda actually had, a level cap, to say. It had a skill cap. It had enemy scaling. It had character development, both main character and NPC. It had legitimate crafting. Although Fallout 4 did have some crafting. More of an action game sense. But, wow, that's... Here, I'll go ahead and remove that. So we'll go ahead and take the evidence of your stupidity out of the chat, and so you don't have to embarrass yourself with having actually typed that and then pressed enter on purpose and stated that as an opinion coming from yourself. That's like coming out in public and saying, I'm a child molester, and expecting people to appreciate that. No, that's a stupid thing to say.
We've had some luck.
That is the stupidest thing I've heard in recent memory. I can't think of anything more stupid I've ever heard than that right there. That doesn't even fall into the category of opinion. That falls from your fucking dumbass for actually thinking that that was something that you should actually say publicly and not expect to get reprimanded for. If you actually thought that would go unanswered without a spanking, then that makes you even more stupid. And if that's offensive, leave. No, not something different. But, you're just a fucking idiot. Different's fine, but stupid is stupid. Wow, okay. Let's go find some lurker scales, guys. Can I have some cake, Grouch? cheesecake, cake, pie. I'm down.
One down.
I like all those things. Oh, wow. Oh, all the cakes. All the cakes. You don't know what you're missing. What the fuck? There we go. Alex, did you like Oblivion, or did you play Oblivion? You played any of the Elder Scrolls? Most people like Skyrim to some extent. Even I like Skyrim too, to a certain extent. But did you play Oblivion by any chance? Oh, nice. Fallout 3 is almost quite literally like Oblivion with guns. I mean, it's the same team. It's got the same. Got Skyrim right after, so you never played either one. Oh, okay. Oblivion has a lot of the RPG, more of the immersive thing going, more than just music and background. But it actually has... Now, Oblivion's really, really strong on story and reason to be there. In other words, there's a reason to be in the game. Fallout 3 was the same team. So it has a lot of the same. I just feel. I guess it's just the same feels. Best way I can describe it. But if you never really got it, if you never, I don't know, then you wouldn't really be able to relate to what I'm saying. Okay, we need a bunch more lurker scales, but I also need to do these too. So let's go ahead and get these. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was never really interested in mods until I got Skyrim for the Xbox One and was able to really enhance the graphics, you know? Enhance just the environment, just the water effects and the weather effects and... Oh, man. I mean, it really, really just opens the game up in a major way. Yeah, it gives it a huge boost, man. Yeah, you know, if you're spoiled to graphics, Oblivion's going to be somewhat dated, you know? Okay, this asshole just did that. He just bit my face off. You see that? But as far as, like, the music in Oblivion is the same. The music's as good as Skyrim. I mean, it's obviously written and performed by the same people, I believe. Anyway, the music's equal. The atmosphere is better. I gotta say the atmosphere in Oblivion is better overall. Even where the graphics are limited, you still have all the different areas, and you have a reason to be there. Like... the Mages Guild, the Fighters Guild, the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, or the Assassins Guild, they're all relevant stories, and they actually kind of weave their way through the main story. Like a lot of the same people, you'll come across them. Everyone's in the world. Like, once you're in Oblivion, you're there. More so than just, like... With me, Skyrim was more the occasional sense of, oh, wow, you know, standing on top of a mountain and hearing the wind blowing... And it almost, you can almost feel the chill of an Arctic wind as you hear the music flowing, and it's a nice experience. Whereas in Oblivion, whether you're in a town or you're in the mountains, or you're out in the forest, or you're along the beach, you know, or something, you're just more there. And the story gives you a reason to be there. Like, it's not like Skyrim, like, you gotta admit, the Mages Guild questline in Skyrim, they basically write off magic in Skyrim as something that nobody really likes because they didn't really bother making a storyline for it. I'm there with Orb and High Elf, who's an asshole doing this for no reason, so that I eventually deal with Orb for no reason, and now I'm Archmage. What? What happened? How did I get here? The college has strict entrance protocols. Can I go in? Sure. I can be an elite master mage now because I said I want to be an elite master mage. Oh, absolutely. Archmage. Oh wait, no, you're not Archmage yet. You've got to go over here and do nothing for no reason, to come back here and read a book, to turn in a book, to go find another book, to come back here. Now you're Archmage. But what did I do to become Archmage? Archmage. Don't ask. It would require a story to answer that question, and so they just don't give you any. Come on, man. Whereas in Oblivion, for example, the Mages Guild questline itself is as big as some games in and of themselves. In fact, just to gain the right to do things like enchant weapons and learn new spells, it's like 20 hours of gameplay. And you literally are sent to every single city in the game to familiarize you with all the different areas that the game has to offer. The different towns, each one has different architecture based on the people that live there or who built the town. Like you might have Dark Elf architecture, Nordic architecture, Elven architecture, etc., etc., etc. And so it's, well, it's an RPG in that sense of the word. Whereas Skyrim doesn't really have that, to be honest. Why won't he die? Die, dude. Hey, Kakoi. I know what that is. We can go do that. Here, let's go. Yeah, let's go do this. Eight cunning? No shit. It's actually not bad. So Okay. Let's go take care of all this bullshit too while we're here. Does this really matter? I guess since we're here. I don't know that I really need to be doing this. I don't really need to be doing this.
Take you.
Bitch. Assholes. Sail, how's it going? Where are we having to go to do all this bullshit?
sense that Liliana did the recruiting when the Inquisition started. Not everyone can be intimidated into signing up after all.
I recruited Commander Cullen.
Lucky him.
He's made no complaints about my manners.
His last boss was a raving lunatic who turned into a statue. That's not a high bar.
Look, hit me. I can't see with. He's got too many fucking graphics going on, man.
Are you unharmed? I did not expect so many.
This must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Considering how many we killed, they won't be getting much work done.
Come on, we should still find what they were after.
Jackie Dan, what's going on? kidding, man. Oh, to be fucking kidding. Ugh. Okay, you die. Yeah, you die. You gotta be fucking kidding. Take spirit essence. Sounds good to me. All right, where's my merchant? Let's go get this done. Can't really do anything else with that. Yeah. Noticing pretty decent speed when it's procced, when it actually kicks in, which it'll do more later. There's not a whole lot I can do right now. I mean, it'd be nice to get out of this haven equipment that we're running around in. Shit that we had when we were like level 8. Once we can keep our speed up most of the time, be nice. Obviously, the sword and shield's a little faster simply because one-handed attacks attack faster, right? Stop pulling out your weapon, putting it up, putting it out, putting it up, pulling it out, putting it up. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Haste. I missed haste. The game was balanced, so you needed it. It was the great equalizer. And then they got rid of it. Oh, no, well, they have haste in Inquisition. It just makes all the enemies stop. So it goes from slow to slower to just don't move at all. That's exciting combat. Somebody thought of, what's a good idea? Okay, now let's do the opposite. And they came up with that one. Tragedy into winter. Questions of the Cune. Par Roblums and Par Valen. Ah, shit. Can I use them? Yeah, I will. Sometimes saving points is a good thing. Sometimes. Like when I'm about to get my specialization and I've got all my basic stuff in line, I'll save several points. I've gotten my Reaver class and had 4 points already. Was basically able to unlock half my tree because I had a... Let's see, that's done. Let's get down to that. Let's get this real quick. We need to start working on this.
So much sand in the wind. My skin will never be the same.
What is best? Cassandra. Cassandra, Varric, and Vivian. Those are the three support classes, or support options in each class. See that demon back there. Vivian's stuck again. Still got 3 more. Let's go straight south then. Need a bunch more lurker scales, man. After this fate, actually, we're gonna go finish off all the Phaedras. Then we'll go get lurker scales. If you're playing for which companions you like traveling around because you like listening to them talk, then it's whoever you like, right? I mean, that's preference. But if you're talking about pure combat-wise, the best classes to carry around with you, if you're going to carry one of each, would be Varric, Cassandra, and Vivian. Combat-wise. A lot of enemy. This is just bad luck here. All this is. It's okay, I don't say, but maybe glitch. I'm dying instantly. Hold on. What's going on, man? I gotta see what's going on. I'm dying, like, I don't even get a chance to get up for some reason. It's pre-firing my dead body? Oh, it's spamming a fucking rift thing on top. Okay, just buggy, glitchy, broken, horribly designed trash. Again. I've said that a lot today. I'm gonna start saying it more every time it points itself out, refusing to allow me to enjoy the game. That's getting a little old, I'm not gonna lie. It's slapping the shit out of me every time I think I'm about to start enjoying it. Yeah, maybe if we go change gear, then it'll be at least less noticeable. Seemed like Fade Touch Navarite was pretty good for something. I don't remember what it does, but it seemed like I was looking for it once. I don't remember.
Are those lights in the distance? They may be campfires.
Let's have a look.
Fucking bitch! Here, you worried about me? You worried about me? Huh? Worried about me? Bitch! Annoying shit. My precious. Where is it, my precious tricksy little brainses? Nice. Okay, I think that's all those. That's all those. Okay, so let's go. Let's go up here. Go get about 100 damn lurker scales. Nothing to report, sir.
Your accent's not Orlesian, Iron Lady. Where are you from originally?
I was born in Wycombe, if you must know.
You're a fellow marcher?
Wycombe is a civilized city-state, unlike some.
Yeah, Starkhaven is pretty much a collection of howling barbarians.
Which is just slightly less foul than Cantervale.
That moon, though. You know, they could make a really good Dungeons and Dragons style RPG from Lord of the Rings. They could find a way to get all the copyright and licensing squared away to literally just take it straight from the story. I mean, you know, the rogue and the warrior and the mage classes would be obvious. You'd also have something of an origin setting. You would be able to start from different places, different areas. It could be awesome. Hobbit rogue assassin. Hobbit duelist. Oh man. Two? Seriously? Yeah, it's an awesome skyline, it really is. It's about 35 or 40 of them. I already had about, I should have about 60 or 70 now. I probably want something closer to 100. Smeagol. Smeagol assassin. Oh, man. Every time you pickpocket somebody, you go, I wants it. I needs it. Hey, Gleb, what's up? How many do I have? That's really not going to do it. At 99? No, I got over 100 of those. Do need some more great bear hides. Might be enough, maybe. Oh, look, just out here being annoying.
Varric, you are aware that I'm a candidate for the Sunburst throne?
So I heard.
Not a single snide remark.
What?
I don't look forward to your needling, but its absence is telling.
Oh, the thought of you as divine is scary. I'm hoping if I ignore it, it'll go away.
The thought of you is divine.
to a paragon. That accounts for a lot.
I've never met one.
Me either. But come on. Even surface dwarves get dewy-eyed when you talk about them. We like to think we're different up here, but mention paragons and ugh. Let's find this last tomb. This place is making me think too much about dwarf stuff.
Okay, got stuff. I really ought to, graves, let's see, where's that at? We'll get a few of these real quick. Of the NBA. Oh. I'm only following it like this. I want to see Golden State sweep the Cavs. That's what I want to see. Because I want to see another history, or another, I guess you could say, history marker that's probably not ever going to be broken. Or not for a long, long time. You'd like to see history made, you know? And so if they could I mean, they've already, I think, if they win tonight, they set history as the most consecutive wins in the playoffs. But if they can sweep the Cavs and sweep the playoffs, like literally not lose a game, that would be a mark of dominance that it would be hard. I mean, the Warriors would never break that again. They wouldn't break their own shit again, you know? It'd be something that you wouldn't see again for another 50, 100 years or something. I would like to see that. And if that doesn't happen, and if it just comes down to a competitive series, then, yeah. Cavs shouldn't have won last year. It was a feel-good story that they did. It was nice to see Cleveland get something in sports. Cleveland deserved that and needed that. So I'm down with that, but Cavs didn't deserve to win. They weren't the better team. The better team did not win last year. And I'm not a Golden State fan. I'm just speaking purely from a sports perspective. LeBron James is way overrated and thinks much higher of himself than everyone else seems to, which seems to be pretty high, and I don't think it's deserved. He's just a stats man. Okay, so great bears have gone extinct because it knew I was going to come looking for them? Like it. Well, isn't that a shame? There's one. I don't know exactly how many of these I need to kill. I'd like to get a few skins. This is some clunky ass shit. How are you supposed to fight something that's fucking doing this? You're fucking stupid. Bitch. Asshole. One or two more bears would be great, thanks. grabbing those. I don't feel like having made the trip down here just for 6 pelts. That's not good for me. He's running from me. It knows it's pretending to be interested in something over there. Got it. The next Dragon Age, they need to make it flat. The entire fucking area. They can do away with the mountains and all this pretty shit because it makes the game unplayable in so many different areas. If they can't make it work, they need to stop. They need to not do this shit then. Take 9 at a time. Okay, the Ram-pocalypse, apparently. Well, y'all just go destroy every ram that you see. Slow progress.
I thought you'd have some stronger feelings about Templars joining the Inquisition, Seeker. Feelings that involve stabbing.
Not all my
feelings that involve stabbing.
So you reserved those for me then. Don't I feel special?
Feelings that involve stabbing. I don't know how many pieces of material I'm gonna need. That's a problem. At least I want to get my weapons squared away. Ewok bears. They have some little treetop villages in Jaws of Hakon. Little walkways and tree houses. Go pick on one more bear and then we'll get out of here. I gotta get some snowfleur skin too. We're just gonna go straight to the Impree from here, I think. I gotta get some Fade Touch Bloodstone before I make a weapon. Get at least one. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Hoping for 10, 9 or 10. One more? There we go. God damn. Nice and peaceful. Okay, well, hopefully that's enough to make a weapon. I gotta go upgrade my potions and all kinds of stuff. Really need some damn snowfloor skins too. Let's just go back here.
Inquisitor.
Can't really do anything without snowfloor skin, can I? Not really.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Out of your element, Floriane. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition, in flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
Gotta turn all. Half my inventory is taken up with research materials right now.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix. He spilled wine on you in Redcliffe, remember? I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people
Yeah.
are better than I.
It's pretty stupid main character dialogue right there.
Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
At some point, you can come up here and he's arguing with Mother Giselle.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success. It took a great deal of skill to win that title for the elves, but you surely know it will end in a bloodbath.
Your lost books have been found.
I never doubted you, darling. You always get results.
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your...
I don't mind speaking with you, I just can't stand listening to you. Talk like you have a mouthful of spit.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carinas. Are you familiar with them?
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his...
Oh, get around to it, you pontificating
The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young
She's a
man
busybody and a gossip.
to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
You done talking? God damn. Ugh. And avoid her. For all future playthroughs, just avoid Mother Giselle like the plague.
Cassandra's calmed down. I think you can take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade. And
Well, Vivian considers Cole a demon.
I know I need to do better.
Plain and simple.
I'm sorry.
I doubt that's going to change.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
All right.
Let us begin. Inquisitor.
Well, there is friendships that develop over time when you take your companions with you, so I mean, I guess it's possible. Okay, let's just see if we can just get to a point where... let me see. As long as we just grab some snow floors, that's really all we need. I wonder if I got enough dragon scales. Maybe.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts.
So what horrible things do you have to say about this place?
The town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
Are you alright? You look a little cold.
Me? Well, it is a touch chilly. My toes are freezing. I'm sorry. You didn't need to note that.
Yeah.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise du Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Word for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Could you have dropped it? Foolish, clumsy girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died. No, the Templars will get it. Bad Templars. Demons with trusted faces.
Bad Templars is demons with trusted faces. I must get the ring.
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste herself.
Sir Michel de Chauvin, Empress Celine's champion?
No longer a champion. No longer, sir.
You were the Empress's champion?
Champion, protector, perhaps once even a friend. But I'm now disgraced. The Empress
Well, it's because you're a Legion. That shit tends to happen with anybody relating to anybody in Orlais.
I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Orlais.
Which makes you an idiot.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
I appreciate the offer, Inquisitor, but I cannot abandon my quest. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
No luck. Oh, shit. Right, he must not want Imshale that bad, huh? Orlais, just a bunch of game, just a bunch of talk. And let other people die in your place. Yeah.
Do not let the Inquisition gain ground. Kill them all.
Ceramic good. It's elf fruit everywhere.
Any chance we might fall through the ice and be trapped beneath forever?
Horn of Valor, huh? Interesting. You'll run out of energy eventually, I guess. Yeah, the Fade Touch Bloodstone gives you it's the best thing for a Reaver that I've seen. It's like a certain percent extra damage for each enemy that's nearby. Well, if you're in there waiting in groups of enemies most of the time, then you know, even if you're just fighting one enemy, it's like 7.5% extra damage per enemy.
Place for an ambush.
So if you're around like 10 enemies, there's probably a cap, I'm guessing. Maybe a 25 or 50% cap, but still, it's something. All right, I gotta go make some coffee. I'll be back. Oh, let's see if it's a good one. .5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. That's most of the time. So I'm a big fan of that. Increase stamina. That's nice. That's kind of nice. 10% extra focus for each enemy. I might put that in my armor. 7.5. Abilities cost 5%. See, you really want the fade touched. I think it's the something velvet. Plush fusion velvet or something like that. It's like abilities cost 10%. I think it's 10%. Might be 15, but I think it's 10. I think it goes 5, 7.5, then 10. That's great for a mage, especially Vivian. Bitch. 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 Yeah, plush fusion velvet. We need 1 or 2 fade touched. Or Dale's Loading Wool, I think, does the same thing, actually. Those are amazing. So we got lucky. We didn't have to go looking for bloodstone for 6 fucking hours, so that was nice. I could actually put that in my armor, too. I don't have to put that in my weapon. I could put something else in my weapon. Doesn't really matter. Bitch. Knock that out, ho. That's what you do. Knock that out. Punk ass. Unlucky. Getting 1 or 2 of those would be great. We got plenty of Templars to kill. I mean, it's not like we have to have them this second.
Nothing to report, sir.
All clear. These red lyrium growths are warm.
I'd rather be cold than touch that stuff.
The Elder One's blessing on me who slaughters the herald.
My dear Cassandra, whatever persuaded him to bring Varric to the Conclave?
I wanted him to testify about the events at Kirkwall to the Divine.
He wrote
I love
all
this,
of that
listen.
down, did he not? He didn't need to come in person.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown.
What? You never told me that.
What a minor
Divine.
consideration. You should feel flattered.
That our former divine kidnapped and brutalized her favorite authors? Oh, yes. Thrilled.
What? I wanted Varric to autograph Hard in Hightown. Oh, man. So this is from a movie or something, right? This "Don't touch my pyramid" thing. Oh, it's supposed to be an Easter egg for something. Is he stuck? Cassandra's up there kicking his ass? I'll let her kick his ass. She's up there just going off. Get him, Cassandra, get him! She's stepping on it. She's got one foot on his claw. Like, you're not going anywhere, bitch. Well, I'm gonna look around a little bit then. That's funny. Just went up there and stepped on his claw. Said, "You're not going anywhere." What's up, Bane? Use some more silverite. I think those make cold staffs, right? I think silverite is the cold material. Dawnstone might be electric, not sure.
Inquisitor.
Okay, here's the problem. I'm wondering whether I should farm this a little bit. I really kind of want this weapon schematic right now. I could farm for it. Man, if I had the golden nug active. Well, even then, I don't think I have the schematic on my other character either. I might. No, I'm not sure.
I think it's time you stopped playing the wounded party with me, Varric.
Ignoring the times you actually wounded me.
I did no such thing. I questioned you and then brought you to Haven so you could tell your story to the Divine.
What then? Thanks, Varric. We believe you. See you around.
And ignoring the fact you did lie to me. Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander. I could have done far worse, with full justification.
Oh, yes. Thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier now.
Playing the wounded party. Okay, so I have to. You know what? Never mind, Bane. Never mind. I have no way to respond to that. No. Well, if y'all are quite done camping my body here.
Let's look around.
Okay, so do I farm for it here or not? If I don't get it here, then I'm gonna have to try to
touch that lyrium.
buy it in Trespasser. Probably the only other way to do it. I don't have the Black Emporium downloaded, so yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find it here. I'm not gonna spend no 8 hours doing it though. We'll try a few times. I don't know. Gotta set a limit. Or else we can literally be here all day with it. Literally. Camping my shit. Vivian was broken the whole time. She was broken. Broken the whole time. I'm getting sick of the game just not working when it just randomly not working at all. Just not fucking working. This wasn't my fault in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Let's go back in. Is everybody just basically just at least working? Like, is the game operating in any way, shape, or form the way it's designed to program to? I mean, even remotely? Nice. Nice. Okay, this thing will not die. Vivian is intentionally killing herself. Intentionally killing herself. This archer is living after death. He's revived himself twice now, which is not possible. Okay, randomly not letting me control my character. Okay. Enemy camping my character's body. Okay. Anything else that can't happen happening? Go like that, but whatever. Alright, so... Game not working, AI not working, combat not working, abilities not working. Well, I can't argue with that. I would kind of like to, but I can't. You certainly can't call that a good job, right? I mean... We'll get Varric to open this real quick. I usually pick an element that not everyone's resistant to. I'm partial to frost, but a lot of enemies are resistant to frost. I like it, but I don't know why I like it. I just do. Ice, always liked ice, but lightning's probably the best one. But once you're done with the dragons, fire is just as good. Pride demons are resistant to lightning. Rage demons are resistant to fire. But there's enemies that are weak to that shit too, so... You know. Alright, I'm just gonna do it like this, I guess, for a little while. I'll try this a few times. If there's nothing, then I don't know. What time is it? Are you asking me? It's 8:30. I'm not trying to farm. Well, I guess technically I'm trying to farm for a particular schematic. And I just got to wait for it to drop it. As far as farming for all the other schematics, I couldn't care less. I really only am looking for one. But for every schematic I get, that's less chance that it's going to... that narrows it down. Every schematic you pick up narrows down the schematics that it will actually drop. See, like this right here? We'll take that one. Doesn't really matter. We'll take that one. Ornate Battle Axe. That's the schematic I'm looking for. Honestly, as soon as I find that, I'm leaving. If it wants to give it to me right now, that'd be just fabulous. Yeah, I'm not going for items. I'm not going for gold. I don't care about any of that. It's either this or download the Black Emporium, and I'm not going to go do that. There's really only one weapon that I can really use. I can use lots, but there's only one weapon that I want, so... This is the easiest way I know to get it. Alright, Steen, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. For some reason the game really does not like giving you this schematic either. Probably a much higher chance on getting it if I was playing a mage or a rogue, because the game would assume I don't want it. Then it would give it to me. We can buy it in Trespasser, but I don't want to not have my weapon until the end of the game. That doesn't make any sense. that shit. Leave that one alone. I was looking these two right here. Oh, now it's just working. Now, if I've narrowed it down to only one schematic, now it just won't give me any, just to be a dickhole. I swear, sometimes I think that this shit is coded this way on purpose, just to shit on you. Seems like it. No, I haven't. This is weird. This is weird. It's not giving me any schematics at all. At all. This is weird. What the fuck is wrong? Okay, what the fuck is your problem? Slow, slow. Darkest Dungeon sounds cool, though. Just the name sounds cool. I'm loading the game up, Andres. Still loading the game up. Yep, still loading. I do not need that. Okay, I don't know what the odds are, but I probably need to go buy a lottery ticket because the odds of going 0 for 70 on a simple schematic in a container is probably impossible, yet I've just done it about 5 times in a row. Okay, I'm tired of looking here. Really like to grab that. Side scroller. God damn it. Am I going to have to take that in order to cycle it through so I can get the one that I'm actually looking for? Maybe. If it pops up again, I'm just going to grab it. Then we'll be down to one goddamn container. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Really not trying to. I just want that one schematic. Sat here and did this for 8 hours one time looking for that one thing. I think at the time, I don't think the Black Emporium was even a thing. I'm not fixing to do that here. But, it was necessary to, you know, I was doing a build. I was specifically doing a build, like it was for a video type thing. And so I needed it. Wasn't any other weapon that was going to work. It had to be, that's the only one two-handed weapon that's specifically geared towards criticals. Stop giving schematics again. Just to be a dick. Oh, you know I'd be grabbing that, so you went and ran in front of it real quick. Thanks. Don't understand why they made a Black Emporium, which was free, to basically ruin the need for a lot of gameplay. Just to make schematics available. Why didn't you just make all the schematics available through random various merchants throughout the game world, rather than put a free DLC and make everything else available, like unlimited dragon bones and shit? Making killing dragons unnecessary. Oh, because some players somewhere cried, it's too hard to kill dragons. Okay, well, you don't have to. Somebody else killed 1,000 dragons for you, and you can just go buy all the bones and scales right here. What the? That's some just... There's no excusing it. Why not just make them available, and then the ability to find them and loot is like a reward, you know, so you don't have to go buy them. If I find one, I obviously don't have to go buy it. I have it. I get that, but they said it's on the side. I don't understand. I don't get it. get it this time? Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it. And pretty soon. It's kind of run out of schematics to give me. I've been doing pretty good in picking up schematics so far for the game, you know? Up to this point. It's been dropping them pretty regular. You know, a part of that is having to do with we're starting from scratch. You know, when you play with a fresh character, there's, I don't know how many total schematics there are, but I'm sure it's in the several hundreds. So the odds of you finding one are pretty high early on. Like in the hinterlands, every other container we opened had something in it. Are we going to use 99% of it? No, but it's still cool to find them, you know. But now I'm looking for something. Oh, at least I finally get to get that. I'm looking for one in particular. Out of all the schematics, I need one specifically. Okay, so I should expect it to be hard to find it. It would be nice if it would give it to me earlier than later. That would be great. We'll give it a lot. I didn't want to drag you guys through this all night long, and I'm not going to. Well, there's no point in crafting a weapon if I can't craft, well, a weapon, right? Got to have the schematic for that. Oh, I saw it were an 8, and I was like, what? Oh, shit, never mind. I tend to build my characters a specific way. I really make all of my characters pretty much along the same pattern, the same type of materials, the same type of schematics. Anything usually offering utility or offense slots. And so most of the schematics are useless to me. We'll get it right here. This is it. This is it. Right here. Or not. Damn internet. Tricksy little internet. Well, yeah, missed much for about the last 15 minutes. We've been looking for a schematic here. That's not it. This is boring. The next 5 tries. Okay, was that the first one? Number 2. On the PS4, I have every schematic that there is, I think. There may be some vague masterwork version of something that I don't have, maybe. Hello. Hospital. God damn it. That's actually not a bad axe. It looks kind of stupid in my opinion, but it's decent. It's good. It's good if you have an attack-based, a strength-based character. It's, definitely narrowing it down. Is this number 4 or 5 right here? I did get the Prowler male legs, though, and I think I needed those. I think they're the only one with a utility slot. Tier 3, but I'm not sure about that. Can actually use those. I also don't think it's something you can buy. Some things you have to find. You can't buy like arm and leg things even in the Black Emporium. You have to find them. I think Scout male legs, Prowler male legs, some masterwork versions of things. I believe you can only find. I don't have any dragon bones I have. Oh, we need to go kill the Hinterlands dragon. Do that next. I think here. See, that's got utility, but this is a defense slot. The Prowler armor legs. Oh, the Prowler mail legs. No. See, they're both. Why would you want metal on a... That makes no sense. See, that's got a utility slot, but those are tier 1. I believe there's Scout mail legs, I think is what they're called. And they have a utility slot. Make sure I don't have the ornate battle axe already. I don't. See, that's kind of cool. The cloth, you can use dragon webbing for critical damage, but you can get no critical chance at all. The ornate battle axe has 1 cloth and 2 leather offense slots. It's like designed for specifically what I do. It needs to go ahead and give it to me here. I'm getting kind of tired of this. Hey, Adrian, what's going on? Got a bunch of staff parts, though. That'll come in handy. What is the firm greatsword? Curious, really. Wow. See, if that utility slot was so all that'd be good for is strength. That makes no sense why you'd want that. Yeah, and it looks like I'll be stuck on that too. I don't know. I may just go with the mail legs. Just 2 pieces of material isn't ornate dagger grip. Of course, it's going to say ornate. I didn't know there were that many longbow grips in the game. There's a tier 2 that gives you like 3. I think 3 materials or something. Might be 4. Maybe. Funny, to get those, I won't find those here because these are all tier 3 containers. I'd have to go back to best place to get those, to find the tier 2 leggings is in Exalted Plains, Emerald Graves, or actually in Emerald Graves in the haunted house. There's a couple spots where there's 2 or 3 chests right next to each other. There's also a mansion there. Or a villa or something where there's a bunch of thugs hanging out. They send you there as the story mission in that area. Anyway, there's a shit ton of containers there, like a lot. fact, there's one, like, secret room you have to make this key to open it. It's got, like, 5 containers in there or something, if I remember right. Did I save that? And I wasn't all that worried about it, but I gotta have this weapon schematic. I need it. God damn it. Can't take them both. Who knew there were this many two-handed halves in the game? Hey, Justin, what's up? Is there a masterwork version of everything? Like, is there such thing as a masterwork ornate battle axe or masterwork firm greatsword or whatever? Is that even a thing? Yeah, well, I'm looking for a specific schematic. And the only reason I'm taking the other schematics is for every schematic I get, that's one schematic it won't give me next time. If it had gave it to me on the first try, I'd have done a friggin' backflip and we could have just been out of here. I've been in the same boat before. I did this on the PS4 before the Black Emporium came out. For looking for this exact same schematic too. It doesn't like to drop. It really doesn't. Our whole playthrough with our other character, with the rogue, it never dropped. But as much as I hate doing, I consider this a bit exploitative if you're doing it just to farm loot, trying to get free shit, which I'm not. I'm not a big fan of this type of stuff, but I don't know any other way to get it except for going and stopping the stream and going and physically downloading the Black Emporium, and then I'm not fixing to do that. Although it would have been quicker. Any day now. Any minute. See, I wouldn't do something like this in Borderlands. Even if I was looking for a specific gun, I would play till I got it, you know? Now, I might redo the same mission over and over again, seeing as everything respawned, as far as that goes. People cheat all the time, too. I don't cheat. Although this is borderline cheating here. I'm sitting here doing this to say, take one item out each time just to go take those items and sell them and go get a bunch of... I'm like, okay, so you got all that money for what? You don't buy anything in the game. You make everything, right? So... other than a specific schematic or something, what else do you really want or need? I don't know. Yeah, they've got it. It's not like it was in Dragon Age 2. In Dragon Age 2, it was kind of cool. In the Inquisition version, Xenon kind of sounds like a child molester. Doesn't say anything cool, and all it is it's a way to go buy a bunch of shit so that you don't have to play the game. Like literally, you can go buy unlimited of like every material that there is. So you don't ever have to go looking for stuff. You don't ever have to explore. You don't have to play an RPG. It's for Call of Duty players who want to come in and play Inquisition 2. I don't want to actually have to play the game to get that stuff. Just put it all in one spot so I can just go have it. Oh, okay. Can't stand it. It's everything that's wrong with gaming, all wrapped up into one DLC. Not a fan. Okay, this is getting tedious. Don't know why it won't, why it's, dancing around this one particular schematic. It's literally going to make me pull every single other schematic that there is in the game first. Losing my patience. What are the odds of it cycling around this schematic? all this time, though. I mean, tiptoeing around it. Yeah, the schematic, exactly. Schematic for every unique item in the game. Unique items. One of a kind, legendary items, you can buy schematics for it. So you can make it. Oh, that great one of a kind, unique, legendary copy and paste, stamp and print, you know, fucking engrave made in China on it and just make multiple copies for yourself. Really? Exactly. It cheapens everything about the game. What's already been watered down to the point that it's mindless, they watered it down even more somehow with the Black Emporium. Don't know why they would do that. Did I already look? Yeah, I did. Don't know why they did that. Yeah, it's kind of being a dick. It seems like it. I did this for 8 hours straight. We streamed one night. This is all we did right here. Finally, I said finally, this is it. Last one. I can't even stay awake no more. Then I got it. I swear the game heard me. I've never had odds in my favor. Once, ever. I've proven that. Over and over again. Like done shit where I had a 90% chance to succeed and failed it 15 times in a row. I had a 90% chance of success. Failed it 15 times in a row. I don't know what the statistic probability would be on that, but someone can go do the math. But that's pretty ridiculous. I'm not lying. That happened. Now see, this is what I'm trying to make right here. That's what I'm trying to make. Now, that's the schematic I want. Actually, I want to see something. Prowler, that sounded. Sacrifice Blackwall. Sounds like a good idea. It's only been like 8 or 10, probably 15 minutes total, so it's not like this is too terribly bad. I don't know that it changes the game at all, to be honest. You slap him. Slap Solace. That is pretty awesome. I'm hungry. Come on, man. What's funny is even like the warden things you can find on like the Storm Coast and all that type of stuff. I guess you can't turn him into him, which might be extra XP, but who cares? Because you can max level in the game in about 5,000 different ways anyway. So XP is irrelevant, like just about everything else in the game. If you think about it, you can even get that shit. You don't even have to have him for that. Come to think of it, I don't know. Maybe that's kind of on purpose, though, to show how just irrelevant he really is. And he knows it. Yeah, it's like if I want that schematic, I just don't get any at all. I can see these times where it's not giving me one. I think we pretty much run through all the rest of them, and now since we've narrowed it down to that one, maybe just a couple others, I just don't get any. It sure seems like it's on purpose. my goddamn schematic. Asshole. Stop being a dick on purpose. You tried to keep me out of that, didn't you? Fuck you, Vert. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Schematics at all now. We must be down to that one, and it's just not going to give it to me because it knows I want it. Oh, you're playing a warrior, you probably want this two-handed weapon. That's the best one, so you can't have it because the person responsible for programming this is a complete piece of shit? Maybe? You think? Legion helmet, fuck you. Superior Elysian helmet. Has anyone ever seen a superior or masterwork ornate battle axe schematic? I've never seen one. Ever. But now I'm kind of curious. Like, there's Dwarven dual... There's, what is it? Superior dual blade daggers. Then masterwork, which is the ones you find at the, in the Hissing Wastes, for example. There's a regular version of those same daggers. I'm beginning to think there's a regular version and a masterwork version of everything. Never seen a masterwork ornate battle axe, though. I've never seen that. Well, I played MMOs and gone through dungeons for like 16 hours straight, over and over and over, looking for a particular something that you need for something to make something. Or you need 16 of something and your odds of getting one are like 5%. So you have to do the thing 20 fucking times just to get one. And you need like a dozen of them or something. That type of shit. I'm kind of used to that. What weapon? Ornate battle axe. Gotta pop up here pretty soon. This is... I didn't think we'd even be doing it this long, to tell you the truth. Should have expected it, but oh well. Is walking bomb friendly? Yes. I think it has been through all 3 games, too, actually. I don't know. You gotta identify what it is first. Okay, this is becoming mindless now. Seriously. Give me my stuff. Stop being an asshole. Unnecessary asshole. Alright, Johan. See ya. I'm pretty sure it being gone's a good thing, I think. Well, Better safe than sorry, I guess, right? Well, I think I've got most of the halves and pommels now. So when we do make our weapon, we'll have all the extra shit to throw on there. Battle of Kajaric Knucklebone Relic. Okay, I've never seen one of those before. I think we still have people in school here, some, for another week or so. Wait, stop. Why am I worried about this? Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Self? Why do you even care? I swear I've already gotten that 3 times. I didn't think it could repeat them, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten that more than once. I use a sigil. I use a sigil that raises your attack but lowers your healing. That way when I'm almost dead, I can use a health potion and still stay under half health. So I can still proc all the other stuff like damage bonus and belt urgency and all that shit. Noble shield? Alright then. It's nice to find stuff that I don't even know what it is. What the hell is that? I think all the sigils were designed for a particular style of play or build in mind. Some of them like don't really make sense, like the one like plus 10% spirit damage minus 50% all other damage. Like that's literally all other damage. Like if you running spirit, if you got a spirit rune in your staff, it reduces your staff damage by half to give you 10% extra spirit damage. I mean, you'd literally have to be using just specifically spirit spells. See, I think I already have those. Oh well, whatever. Stuff like that. was running an electric mage, and I was thinking that sigil would be cool, but it cut down everything else, like all other damage. Now with an electric staff, you know, that's cool. But then Winter's Grasp, cut that in half. That made a huge difference, because I think that was cutting down like shatter combos in half from everybody else and shit like that too. It was funky. I just watched my damage just drop off, and I was like, oh, this doesn't work. Cheesecake. When I do get the Ornate Battle Axe, watch me, I'll get like 2 or 3 other schematics with it. When it does finally drop. Watch. Have I been doing this for an hour? Oh, man. In for a dime, in for a dollar. Bitch, you don't mind if I get my loot, do you? The fuck is your problem? Vivian's tripping. Vivian's getting excited because we're about to get our schematic, and she's wanting to get the hell out of here. That's what it is. Thanks. I would like some cheesecake right now, to be honest. I could do with some cheesecake. Stanislava, hey, what I need to do is order pizza. That's what I need to do. How many more tries you guys think? It's been at least 100, I would say. can guarantee that if we gone through the Impri and opened every single container, gone through this area 12 times, we still would never have gotten that schematic. So an actual already made ornate battle axe has popped up a few times too. It knows I want it. It knows. Okay, well I can cut off stream. If I cut off stream though, I'm not starting it back up. Promise you that. Here it is. Or not. Does that just sound cool? Warhammer. I wonder what that is. Really? Oh, it's a single strike item though, right? Single strike weapon. Hammers aren't AoE. Hammers are... Yeah, that's the problem. Boy, that just sounds cool though. God, that sounds cool. Man. Yeah, I believe it's not AoE. That is... the same stats as the ornate battle axe, though. Same stats. I mean, everything else is the same. The offense and utility and offense slots and all that. Warhammer. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I was kind of digging the whole big hammer thing. We did that in Origins and Dragon Age 2, ran around with a hammer for a while. The Dragon Age 2, hammer, axe, sword, they're all pretty much the same. Two plus two, that's 37. What are you talking about? This idiot over here. 2 plus 2 is 4. It's 96. We all know that. Hey, Stan, what's up? Alright. I don't hate Call of Duty. I'm just tired of them trying to make my sword and shield and magic RPGs like Call of Duty. That's the problem. Enjoying Call of Duty. There's no crime in that. Making my fucking Dragon Age like Call of Duty, that's where I draw the line. Dragon Call of Age Duty. What kind of shit is that? Templar's Revenge. Call of Duty. Blood mages with an AK. Oh no. You know what I'm interested in? I'm interested in Cyberpunk 2077. That's what I'm interested in. And those fuckers will give us no news whatsoever at all on it. At all. Their last news was like what? 32 months ago or something. Templars with deagles. shit. The return of Duncan, Warden with a deagle. Oh shit. Okay, now I'm getting nothing. I might go check out that 130. Beat him by 20 points again? Beating him by 20 at will. It's like, okay, you can score 150. We'll just score 170 then. Nice. I want him to sweep those assholes. Sweep them. None of that coming back from a 3-1 bullshit because you get our star players kicked out and everyone's hurt and all that. No. I just want to say legitimate. We're healthy. You're healthy. We win by 50. Fuck you. That's what I want to see. Bron James, you're only as good as Michael Jordan's dirty gym shorts that have a hole in them and he doesn't wear them anymore. You're only as good as that. But thank you, Leslie. Now let's just see if they can do it 2 more times. I want to see him sweep. I want him to sweep the finals. People talking about, oh, the finals haven't been competitive. These are the worst NBA playoffs we've ever had, and this and that. And I'm like, you're trying to make a team feel bad about itself for doing its job, which is to run over everybody that it faces. Isn't that what you're trying to do? Win every game? The ability to do so, I think it's pretty cool. You want every game to be a 1-point nail biter? Nobody wants that. Even players don't want that. Yeah, it can be exciting when it needs to be, but you try to run over a team by 50 points if you can, so that you can go get some rest, you know? Templars in the circle with sniper rifles hiding behind bushes. You ask the Templar to show you his claymore and he pulls out a claymore, you know, an explosive instead of the sword. He pulls out never mind. Okay, I'm not getting any schematics at all now. Maybe I'm supposed to go with that Warhammer this time. Smooth pommel. Gotta have that smooth pommel. It's a nice axe you have there, yeah, because it's got that smooth pommel. Garrison specially fitted Templar armor. Calibrating his lyrium essence container. Calibrating it. Oh shit. Okay, 5 more tries, and then I'm going with the Warhammer. All right, we're just going to make this easy. 5 more tries, then I'm going with the Warhammer. Watch, as soon as I walk out here, the first container is going to have an ornate battle axe schematic in it. What is gold even? Schematics and herbs and things like that. If you don't feel like picking elf root all day long, then you can go buy it by the bulk, which I do sometimes. Schematics, more than anything else. And maybe a belt or a ring that you want early in the game. Later, nothing. I mean, you're given a goddamn castle, so you don't need housing. You go find everything you need to dress it up. There's a few things you can buy for your castle at Val Royeaux. There is that. See, that's the kind of schematic I want right there. That's it. Yeah, if we don't find it, we don't find it. I'm gonna go with this Warhammer. See, a single target weapon, though, doesn't really make sense with a two-hander. You're literally limiting your damage, right? You can't be down here, by the way. You can't be down here. I get an ornate. Too fucking tanky. Play The Witcher 3 so fresh? No. No. I doubt it. Okay, jump button stops working because,
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
what am I detecting here? Okay. Well, could at least go make my armor, I guess. I could go make a version of this hammer. Let me see. Let me think. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this real quick.
All clear.
I want one of these for Cassandra too, but may touch Dawnstone. Cool. I don't know what it does, but cool. It makes your weapon look so badass too. The Fade Touch Bloodstone makes it a dark blood red. Who doesn't want a dark blood red weapon? I'm just saying. What the fuck is this? What are you dickholes doing here?
Taking notes on all this, Varric.
Oh, you'll need to be more specific there, Seeker.
The Inquisition. You're not planning to write a book about us, are you?
Oh, don't get your hopes up. You're not that interesting a subject.
Forget what you upgrade with this. I want to say offense tonic, maybe? Something. I remember needing it for something. Alright, we need some more snowflower skin. Let's go get some snowflowers, man. Damn, right? Varric, so cold. Iced Nug. Philandris, need some of that. Nice. Take that. Thank you very much. Take that too. You gotta go, Stanislav? Alright. See ya. Oh, yeah, school time for you, right? Well, last week, right? You're almost done. Almost done. Falcon Crest. Isn't that like an old soap opera from way back when, Falcon Crest? I think there's a note where that dead body is, and it's some lover betrayed another lover. It's Falcon. It used to be an old primetime soap opera or some shit. Way, way back when. I think that's the reference. Okay, well, how do I want to do this? Crafting one way or another, right? I can go make my armor at least. Pretty sure. Let me go get a couple more snow floors, because I'm not the only one that's going to need decks. Good thing is these guys drop it every time. Sorry, little guy. God damn. Okay, well, I guess me and Cassandra are gonna have that. That'll work. Looks like it. Well, I know Fade Touched, there's two different kinds of Fade Touched. There'll always be like two different effects. Silverite is good too.
Safe travels. The Orlesian throne acknowledges.
Hey Emily, what's going on?
The Inquisition. Both Celine and Gaspard seem to be taking credit for the idea.
Yeah, I'm in the Impri right now. We just kind of got here. I was actually looking for schematics. I found one that I didn't even know anything about. I think I'm going to go play around with that a little bit. I'm going to go craft up everybody's stuff. I'm trying to think of what all I need. I wish I had some more great bear hides. How many do I have? Well, that's not going to do anything for that. I can save the staffs till later. That's not a big deal. It's high critical chance. I'm gonna burn up most of those by myself. Honestly. Weapon schematics. Let's see. How many am I gonna need? I'm going to need 12. not showing upgrades. Oh, there they are. 12. That's garbage. Oh, that's nice. 20. See, that's 8 there. Oh, that's going on. That's going on everybody's staffs. That's critical chance and damage. It's 29. Okay, that's all tier 2 stuff. Let's see. Might actually be able to get away with this. Don't care about that. Might be able to make some stuff. Alright, let's go. We'll go back to Skyhole real quick. YouTube recommended this. It's because of the coffee. As soon as you... It's because of the coffee. I'm going to drink some coffee myself. Seeing as my cup is empty and... I don't know. There should be some kind of fine or penalty for that. Empty cups of coffee. I think I got enough stuff to make my basic stuff. Yeah, I should. I need to calculate my critical chance right now too. I should thank YouTube for this. We need more of this. Us small fries, us little guys. The nobodies on YouTube need to be recommended. It's kind of like tying a neon light to a minnow in a really big ocean full of a lot of much bigger fish. Infinite spawn point. It doesn't always do that for me. If usually when one pops up, a few will pop up, but sometimes I don't get them at all. Sweet. All right, let's take a look at this very cool weapon. Oh wait. I've got... Okay, what's this? Yeah, see, that's got critical chance built in. And then my armor shouldn't have anything on it. What's this? Cunning and Dex? It says no critical chance on it, right? No. Little dwarf looks awesome. All right. Let's see. I need 27 built in. I'd like to get it to at least 70. Yes, 70 is solid. 75 with Ferric. 60, 65 to 70. So what? 40-ish, 43, 42, anything in that range. Up to 43%. Okay. Up to 43%. Oh, I don't like that. That looks stupid. Oh, that sucks. That's a really cool looking weapon. It really is. But I can't waste stuff on it. I really can't waste stuff on it. Personality of a rock? I doubt that. Personality of a rock. No, I seriously doubt that. Let's see. I don't have to use I don't have to use all that. That just looks stupid. Why couldn't it just be the same on both? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's got great stats on it too. I'm gonna have to find an ornate battle axe. I don't think that's not a respectable weapon right there. I could just go all attack for right now. And just make it out of some basic stuff. Let's see. So I've got 3 of those. That's nice. Extra focus. Definitely want that. Extra focus. So we'll give that to... What's her face? I just won't masterwork it. We'll just make it out of something. Doesn't really matter. I got a shit ton of this, right? What do I have way too much of? Kind of don't want to spend that. We can go if it's tier 2. Okay. I should have plenty of this. Plenty of metals. Stagger, stagger. Where's attack? Attack. Stormheart. Okay, well, I wasn't going to be making anything out of that anyway, was I? Okay. This is just temporary piece of crap until I get a ornate battle axe. We're gonna have to go back to that. I'm sorry. It was bad enough that the hammers are a single strike, so you lose your AOE, which is your biggest advantage as a two-hander. And then for it to look stupid, I mean, because I'd rather look good killing things than be good at killing things, right? But I can make my other stuff. That's offense. That's nice. 6 and 3. Yeah, that's it. That's where it's at right there. That is where it's at. So we can make that out of this. Okay, so that's 11. 17. So was that 28? And I said I needed somewhere around 42. So I need about 14% more. Ish. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that off my... That doesn't seem right. Hold on. This is the same stats, right? How much does this give me? Ah. Okay. So... That would be 39. Sorry, I'm trying to do math in my head and this isn't working. I prefer the half that keeps blades out of my innards. Thank you. Exactly. Okay. So everything. Everything in the leather. Okay, okay. I think I screwed up. All right. I think I screwed up. I'm going to make this again. I don't want to waste materials. Okay. $42 to $43. Okay. $42 to $43. That would be 11. 22. $33. $39. $39. That's it. All right, I'm good. That's fine. Nice. Let me throw something in there.
If I hear one more...
All right, guys. Yeah, it's totally making me do math. Totally. What you want, the idea here, is you want to basically guarantee critical damage is garbage if you don't hit criticals. So if you're before you put anything into critical damage, make sure you can hit criticals. So you get your chance up to where you're hitting criticals most of the time. And then once you've got your chance where you want it, I like an ideal around 70%, so that when the Reaver passive kicks in, it's about 80%, and then with Varric adds 5%, so that's 85%. That's pretty much all the time. Every once in a while you'll see a non-critical number, but it plays out more like 99% of the time, is what it seems like. So once you do that, then you go for critical damage. Well, you want to save your critical damage for the slots that give you the best return. A cloth offense slot allows you to use dragon webbing, which gives you more of a return than critical damage would in leather. So I want to get all my critical chance up, obviously, with the leather. Now, a leather offense slot gives you more return for material on critical chance than it would, say, using something like cunning. And it's got basically, you got a 2-to-1 return rate on critical damage and critical chance, whereas your return rate on dexterity and cunning, which dexterity would be critical damage and cunning would be critical chance, it's a little bit less than 2-to-1. You actually get better returns off. Oh, I calculated it. Anyway, you're better off taking dex as far as getting a solid 1-for-1 damage return as you would be taking it in critical chance, because you get a higher scaling in critical. Yeah. Anyway, it's all numbers, but you want to use your leather slots up basically for your critical chance, and then take advantage of your cloth slots like that, and any other offense slots that you can for critical damage. Got to get your chance up there first, though. All right, let's see. Before I do that, Alright, so what we'll do is we go sturdy prowler armor, and that, notice you can put 8 utility slots in that. So what we want, make it out of snow floor skin. Let's see, you get 7 decks. If you go with dragon webbing, I believe, or dragon scales, it's cunning and dex, and that's not the same returns. Although, no. I'm gonna go for health. 60. I think I want focus and damage. So put 1 in one and 1 in the other. It doesn't really matter. Percent extra focus. Because that's focus. That's focus for everybody. Let me go with that. No, let me go for the damage in my armor. There we go. Let's see. Two leather. Okay, now
What's with scalding?
I like those. Not a big fan of those. Hell with it, we're gonna go with utility. 60 maximum health. Yeah, we'll go with those. Thuggy duds. Alright, so that, now if we look, critical chance of 48, so when we get my weapon, my actual weapon that I'm going to make, when we get that made, that'll jump to 70. Then it'll be a flat 70. With Varric, it'll be 75. And then when the Reaver thing kicks in, it's 85. And that's, I found that to be almost automatic criticals. And then this, I think with the cloth slot, if you look, it'll be the same stats as this right here. I need to go get the Ornate Battle Axe. But if you put Dragon Webbing here, it's another 21% critical damage bonus. As opposed to, notice, 18% if it was a leather. So putting in the tier 4 adds another few percent. So I try to set that aside for just that. So we'll have critical damage bonus of, what was it, 21? So 155. 155. Focus ability is whatchamacallit. It's Rampage. It's like Berserk. Anyway. I think we'll put bonus focus in the weapon. Alright, so speaking of weapons, let me make what's her face something that we can use. She doesn't have anything. That sucks. It's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. It's not gonna work. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait on that. I think the Sullivan Keep, or Suladin, or whatever it's called, I think they sell something. And see, like, this, what we're going to look for here is a tier 3 staff. I think the Suladin Keep guy sells that too, and it's got 3 offense slots, 2 are leather, and so you go for critical chance on your staff. And so mages don't, magic, or staff damage anyway, it ignores armor. That's why staffs are lower. Like, notice the DPS on the staff is 112, whereas a tier 3 weapon would be around anywhere between like 200 and 300. Maybe upwards of 320. And so you're like, well, why are staffs so much lower? Because armor isn't factored in. And so if you can get your critical chance up with a mage, all of your critical damage bleeds through automatically. Armor takes away from critical. Critical damage is factored in, then armor is factored in, and then resistances are factored in, and then abilities are factored in at the end in the damage calculator. Well, in this, with the staff, critical damage bypass armor isn't calculated in at all. The only thing that's calculated in is resistances. So if an enemy's like immune to fire, well, you're just not going to do shit to them regardless. But if they're not, or if they're weak to fire, then all of that bonus damage is going to creep through. So the base damage is a lot lower on staves. But see, like that right there, 8 leather and 3 cloth, that's all critical chance, and then the 3 cloth you can put dragon webbing, and then you get a bunch of bonus critical damage, that type of thing. So we'll be going with that definitely. And then gotta find one. Yes, I don't have any good blades right now. Yeah, none of that's any good. Alright, let me make Varric's stuff too. Let make something for him anyway. I thought we had some tier 3 shit for Varric. Huh. See, that doesn't look like the Legion of the Dead armor either, does it? You can't wear that. Man, do I really want to make this in anything less than Dragon Bone? Not really. I'm just gonna let her roll with what she's got for right now. I'll make my whole party gear later. I'm not even gonna worry about that. This is just to get through Soladin's. Normally I don't even bother with all this, to be honest. Is that changing anything? I don't think it is. I ever weave. Here we go. Sweet. Let's go through here one more time, too. I'm gonna go make coffee. Thuggy. Hell fresh. Oh, man. Okay. Anyway, so contrary to some other people's strategy when they build their party or their man, that's a cool ass looking axe. Not gonna lie. I like to rely on the build to do a lot of things. Like a lot of people will take a slot that they could put for bonus focus or bonus damage, and they will put something like guard on hit because you know, for obvious defense, right? Me personally, I would rather take those for damage and allow your party build to compensate for all of that stuff. Like if you want guard, Cassandra can generate guard for the entire party every time she pulls off her focus ability. So what's the key? Have her pull off her focus ability more often. If you want guard all the time, have her fucking spam her focus ability all the time. How do you do that? Generate more focus. More focus, like there's that one where 10% bonus focus for every enemy within 8 meters. Cassandra should be surrounded by enemies at all times. As well as if you're playing a Reaver, your character as well. Bonus damage for each enemy within X number of meters or whatever. There you go. And so if you're constantly surrounded, those bonuses should proc for you a lot. If you're putting up big numbers, doing a lot of damage, you're going to generate more focus more often, and you'll find that you'll stay in guard and things like that. You know, it takes a little bit to get your whole party build together. It has a lot to do with equipment and which skills you pick and stuff, but you can turn Cassandra into a party focus generating machine. Look at that. That's beautiful. I see the builds where offensive-minded characters. In other words, like if you're going to play a Reaver isn't about tanking. A Reaver is about dealing damage like a rogue as a warrior, basically. You are the warrior version of a blood mage, just like an assassin is a rogue version of a blood mage. Your basic idea is to sacrifice health, sacrifice safety and security to do damage. That's you're a damage dealer. And I've seen builds. I've seen people talk about using the Fade Touch Silverite. Everyone guard on hit this and all these other things, and I'm like, if you really concentrated on what your character specializes in and just focused on that and invested everything in that, your character could do their part of whatever your role is in your party.
How far will this lyrium spread?
If you're a damage dealer, don't worry about tanking. Let Cassandra worry about that, type of thing. Anyway. Come on. Well, let's see what kind of numbers we put up here, and you'll see what I'm talking about. We're not even, like I say, I don't have the weapon that I want for my character. This is kind of just a holdover, something that's usable until it's better than what I had. I guess you could say that, but it's nowhere near as strong as what it can be. Okay, so what are we doing? We're going to, where are we going? There's a whole nother camp for us to grab, right? Too. Let's see, this will start generating guard too. It actually generates more guard than Warcry does. So we'll upgrade that, and then we'll, we need to come get this, too, eventually. We need to get this. Lady Gaga, Adrian. Hey. Wish I could sell records like Lady Gaga, though. Sell albums? That's what I'm talking about. You can talk funny about my hat all you want, then. Nice. Musical genius. All because of the hat, right? No, the big thing is making funny noises again. It's going. Should I grab a few of these? I think I will.
Nothing to report, sir.
Well, oh, Varric got his shit kicked in, didn't he? Help us! They'll turn us into those fiends!
Varric, darling, what manner of villain am I in your novel?
You're the, scheming Duchess? Coldly maneuvering her political rivals into a trap?
Yes, but what am I wearing? You're not going to describe...
Going to spend the next few weeks researching our Legion gowns, aren't I?
dear. And my mask should be inlaid with opals.
Okay, I went the wrong way. Just trying to get the, whatchamacallits. Get to the keep itself.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Could have done without that trash. Help us, please. They'll turn us into those things. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Going... not that way. Up here? It's up here, isn't it? Follow the giant chains, man.
We should not stay here too long.
Wow. One shot at me.
I'm injured.
Bitch. Bitch. Hate archers, man. Subtitles? Interface. Oh. I've got them on. Had them on. I'm sorry, the ambient gets annoying. Every single thing is... I'll put it on like that for a while until I can't stand it anymore. I mean, they were already on, but you want subtitles for every fucking pig grunt and nug squeak and everything else? Okay. Maybe it's not so bad. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how. If it becomes subtitle spam with everything, then it might not. Dude's just stuck on dick. You know what? I don't even care.
Bad news, Sarah. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades defends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Alright. Did I miss a... Oh. His mindless chatter interrupted me from picking up my sad splinters. Bastard. Checking for this kind of stuff. Do believe I want at least one Fade Touched version of that. Go get her! There we go. 30% focus gain. Now, see, that's good for your mages. Because your mages will gather that, or Varric. Varric does hell of a damage. Once you've got Bianca all the way upgraded, he pulls off some damage. I mean, he does some shit. Like, his long shot, when it passes through multiple enemies, he can fill up half a focus bar in one shot. If he hits like 4 or 5 enemies and they're all criticals, you'll see his focus bar just doo-doo-doo. Just like that. That's great on Varric, Vivian, Dorian. Awesome. And that's just 30% of whatever they get. That's an extra third all the time. Whereas I think the warriors and stuff and rogues benefit, you know, melee characters benefit more from being in proximity to multiple enemies. Seems to work best for me anyway. Take that for what it's worth. Oh, got another one. Got another one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Actually,
we found the heart of the Red Lyrium operation.
It's simplified too much in my opinion, but it's simplified a lot from the other Dragon Ages. Well, especially from Dragon Age 2. But the brittle or frozen is the most important one in my opinion. It's the one that that you can get all the time. Yeah, I figure every time your mage use Winter's Grasp, Varric with Long Shot, Cassandra with Shield Bash, and whatever your character's power hits, Twin Fangs, Pommel Strike, Mighty Blow if you're using it. That's friendly fire, so that got to be careful with it. All of those can shatter. You can pull off higher shatter numbers than you actually pull off special ability criticals. Like you can hit Mighty Blow for a critical hit for 10 grand and get a shatter for like 13 grand on top of that type of stuff. And basically your mage, keep in mind, if you want your mage to do something more often, allow your mage to do it more often, right? Common sense. I want you to do it more, so let me help you do that more. And so you look right here, you've got, after you land a critical, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown. It's a free spell cast. Basically, if for example, if Vivian hits a critical with Winter's Grasp, she can immediately hit Winter's Grasp again. And actually proc this for herself, where if an enemy's frozen, she can hit for 1,000 times weapon damage with another Winter's Grasp. She can literally proc that for herself. Or she can put a barrier over your barrier, which she won't. As long as you've got a barrier, she's probably not going to cast another one. But stuff like that. And so if you don't have your mage doing a lot, they'll do what they do more often. Common sense, right? And so you give them that, and then you give them the one where every spell cast shortens cooldown times by a second. And so between Barrier and Winter's Grasp, that's all I have my mages do. That's pretty much it. Dorian does a little more than that, but he's not, he's more of a damage dealer. You know, Vivian is your support. And so support is what? To debuff enemies, freeze enemies, and to keep Barrier up to keep everyone alive and raise you up if you die. And if you're playing like a dual-wield assassin or a Reaver, you're probably going to go down a lot. You're playing at minimum health. You're playing at maximum squishiness for maximum DPS. That's kind of your job. And so Vivian will need to lift you up a lot. And she will. She will. So you give her max focus gain, and not only is she your only healer, right? But she has the ability. I've had her pull this off twice in a single fight. Like literally, she pulled it off early in the fight, probably because I died. And then she pulled it off again before the fight was even up. If you get, everybody has got max focus gain, then the focus abilities, they can start spamming it. And so Cassandra's focus ability gives the entire party guard and stamina and mana regen, which helps Vivian do her thing, which enables her to spam her focus ability, which gives everybody full barrier, health regen over a period of time, full health, and lifts anybody up who dies. She can do that every few seconds if you want her to, but you have to have focus gain. And so you get your entire party geared, except from, what is this? I don't care about that. Other than my character, let's see, these are trash. What's this? Oh, this is mine. That's right, I forgot about that. I haven't even used that yet. I give all my party enhanced spells to focus. So Varric gains extra focus. Cassandra gains extra focus, and Vivian gains extra focus. And then there's a superb belt of focus that the Hinterlands dragon drops. And I'd waited because there's an achievement for killing that dragon later, which we're going to go kill that dragon here pretty soon. I'd give that probably to Varric. Now, if I was playing a rogue, I would wear it on my rogue. And so when you can pull off 50 to 100,000 K combos, you can literally fill everybody's focus bar in one combo, for example, when you have maximum focus gain on yourself and everybody else. And everybody shares the focus pool. So like if I do 2,000 damage, that's 2,000 damage worth of focus that goes to everybody. It's not like if one person pulls it off, then it empties it for everyone else. Everyone shares in the pool and then pulls their focus ability off whenever they want to. And so, anyway. But that it's really all about party synergy. It's really all I'm talking about. Basic synergy. Is this feeds that, which feeds that, which feeds this. And the more this is fed, the more it feeds that. And the more that is fed, the more it feeds that. And the more that is fed, and it should work like that. Like a snake eating its own tail. It should work in unison like that. And everybody benefits one another. And the whole party, you don't have to stop and you don't have to micromanage and do anything for your party. Everybody does their job. And everybody does it automatically, and they do it really well. And everybody's job is to help the next person do their job, which helps the next person do their job, which helps that first person do their job, who helps, right? And simple. Anywho.
You know, Varric, darling, I read your Hard in Hightown.
You did? Seriously?
Most
Here,
of the
let me-
Imperial Court did.
Let me flip all over that.
Winters ago.
I don't follow instructions.
How much gold does my
You're not my bitch, you're not my mom, and you're not paying my bills, so, here you go. There you go. Flip on that. This is the hard one, usually. Alright, so what I want is this. Oh man. Funky giant nuts all over my loot. Like, he's like, you can kill me, but you're gonna pay for it. He's like, here, watch me die and paint me like one of your French girls. Alright, Did I go the wrong way? I did, didn't I? You going, Leslie? Alright, see ya. Where the fuck did he go? I like the way they have the trees like growing all through everything here. It looks like it's just ancient, you know?
So hard.
Murderer! You murderer!
The demon
choice spirit.
Make her give us strength.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name.
That was an effective cup of coffee.
It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Yeah.
No, you die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid.
And that's about all I have to say about that. English. Let's see, don't know what you said. Yeah, just in case. Just in case if it was something offensive or fucked up in another language and somebody else can read it. Just in case. Just die. Woohoo. Now I can turn that shit off now.
You never did tell me why you dragged me to Haven, Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again?
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
I thought she needed to see the
crazy
chest hair
thought,
for
I know.
herself.
Yet here you...
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Lite.
Baron Edouard
I am pleased to
Desjardins.
meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Any news, Baron?
Perhaps you haven't heard about Judicale's crossing. The Red Templar's activities caused a catastrophic bridge collapse.
Any news, Baron?
Our operations seem to be going smoothly, Inquisitor.
I shall take my leave.
I can't believe this.
This is my favorite music in the game right here. I go too far. Where's the merchant at? Right here.
Sourced from all over.
Engraved battle axe, huh? That's a pretty cool looking axe. I love that music right there. This part right here gets me. I don't know why.
Southern Orlais.
Damn. Ooh, look at that. Offense, offense. That's it, huh? Shit still gives me chills, man. This music is fucking epic. Damn it. Some fucking Dawn Lotuses, man. There it is. Let's see. Giving that to Vivian. It's already got that in her shield, though. Let's see something. God damn it. Yeah, you know what? There's really no point. Let's go kill some fucking dragons. Let's go kill some dragons.
Inquisitor.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Where can I find chests around here now? Shit. Off in the quarries, maybe? I wonder. Maybe. Stream died? Holy shit. What the fuck happened? Why is it saying? Shows that I'm streaming. What the hell? Nah, this is YouTube doing this. I just look at my broadcasters, it's working. It hasn't dropped anything. Weird. Yeah, it died on my end too. YouTube is not receiving enough video to... Well, then fix yourself, bitch, because that's not on my end. Here, I'm gonna... Yeah, this is YouTube tripping. Hold on a second. Yeah, definitely YouTube doing this. Weird. It's buffering its ass off on my end for some reason, too. I don't know why. Wonder. That's only one box. Yeah, why is it fucking buffering? Like it's just stuck. Is it buffering on you guys, or is it just here? Weird. Okay, it looks like it's stopped now. Let me save. Yeah, I want to go make my stuff. That's what I want to do. You're not buffering? Okay, good. Trying to think of another tier 3 area where I can... Yeah, I wasn't doing anything either for the longest. Now all of a sudden it's just garbage. It's just went straight trash can. Oh, it's going to give me an ornate battle axe, but I can't get the schematic. We need to get our ornate battle axe schematic. This may take an hour. I don't care. I got to get it. Once I got it, I got it. Although I don't know, is the descent considered a see, I don't know how the loot drops are in the DLC areas. Either. This looks like a pretty good chest. Okay, so that's an individual thing. It's just... Yeah, this is... Not gonna worry about it. As long as the screen doesn't crash altogether. What's cool is the OBS, it tells me if I've even dropped a frame. With the settings I've got, it's not only almost optimal, but I don't... Like, I could stream for 12 hours without dropping a single frame. Like, not one frame. Not one. Like, it'll say 0 after however long. And so... when it does some crazy shit like that, I can only assume it's either... I don't know, my internet provider or YouTube servers. YouTube has to update the servers at some point. They're on 24/7. They got to go in there and maintain their shit at, you know, eventually, right? Legion helmet. Didn't I already get that? Yeah, pretty sure I already got that. I need to find a place with like 5 chests all right next to each other. It's got to be a tier 3 area though. There's only, you got the Impri. I think a couple chests can spawn like that in the Emerald Graves because it's kind of like an in-between area. I don't know. Tier 3 areas, there's really just isn't a lot. I think the chests on the way to Mythal's Temple, those are tier 3s. I don't feel like waiting till then. I'm thinking down in the Descent, the DLC. Because it seems like there's even some tier 4 schematics, which I don't use, but they've got them. Or maybe that's Jaws of Hakon I'm thinking of. God damn it. You know what? Next time it gives me 2 schematics, I'm just going to take them. We'll move on to another chest. There's more chests down here in the quarry somewhere. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I think this is the last area I can legitimately get one until much later, so. This is stupid. Why not just give it to me? Come on, man. It's literally danced around that one fucking schematic now for hours. That's enough. Okay, I get your point. You're a dick. I get it. Okay. Stop being a dick anytime now. Thanks. I'm trying to get the Ornate Battle Axe schematic, and I don't have the Black Emporium downloaded, and I'm not going to go download it, so. Looking for that. I just need that schematics in particular. It's the only one I really care about. It just doesn't want to let me have it. It just will not drop for whatever reason. I looked for it earlier. I found a hammer that had the same parameters, but it just looks so stupid. Plus it's not AoE, it's a single strike weapon, so that kind of defeats the whole purpose of playing a two-hander in the first place, right? Yeah, thanks. I need it. Yeah, see, I get the axe itself. I get a ornate battle axe, but yeah. Can't get the schematic. Yeah, it's not thug enough. It's not near thug enough. It doesn't have near enough swag to meet our character's standards. Honestly, if the hammer, the way it's designed, if it didn't have that stupid point on the back, and if it wasn't so thin, hammers are supposed to... I mean, the thing may look huge on a dwarf, but still. Definitely not as cool as, like, early Dragon Age hammers. Like, what's that one maul that you can buy from the Dwarven Merchant in Origins? Thing that gives you, like, 75 stamina or so. Oh, that thing is such a beast. Now, that's a cool friggin' hammer. There's a hammer that looks just like it in Dragon Age 2 as well. Yeah, I'm not looking for loot. I just want that schematic. Honestly, if I could just go buy it somewhere right now, I'd just go do that. I swear I've already got that. I swear I already had that. I didn't think it could repeat schematics that you already have. You're telling me I didn't already have that? Pretty sure I did, man. Those are the exact stats we're looking for. Exactly. What the Just go ahead and state it. As soon as you're done saying it, I'm not apologizing either. What's going to give us this schematic, and I'm going to go straight to the... I was going to say I'm going to go straight to the weapons bench, but I'm not. We're going to go get some dragon bones first. Well, this isn't taking too terribly long. Yes, actually it is taking too terribly long. Actually it is. just waiting for any schematics. Yeah, I seriously thought as long as you had one, you weren't going to find it. Didn't know you could pull duplicates. That's troubling, so it can just keep cycling through the same bullshit. Forever? I got some schematics. And the other ones, it's just, you know, if you, okay, there's 500 of something, and you want one of them in particular, 1 in 500 chance to get it or something. I mean, I don't know that it necessarily fucking needs to make me open 500 chests to find it. It doesn't have to be an asshole. Since I have 1 in 500, I have to open 499 before I get it. I mean, that's a little excessive, but yeah. That's about 20 chests, and I haven't even found a schematic of any kind, so this is, yeah. Six, okay, 97. $98. No, you bitch. No. $99. No, I don't think so. $500. That would have been funny though. Like, really? Really? All right, next schematic, we'll just grab it and have it, and we'll just move on to another chest, I guess. It's not that it's going to make a fucking difference. Chest is a chest, right? It's just a random generated... guess we'll go kill the Hinterlands dragon real quick. That's why I came down.
Please!
Please! They turn us into those things!
The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
Bitch. Alright, come here, asshole. You punk motherfucker! Then walk off. You see that shit? Wow. The whole kill civilians mode needs to be.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Things.
Have you freed everyone?
Oh, god damn. Not asking much, are you?
Break the locks, please.
Please.
Are all the cages open?
Bust him in his bitch face, Varric. There you go.
Make it take you.
Varric was pincushioning his ass.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Are all the cages open?
Have to help us. They'll turn us into the things.
Something here. Better take a closer look. Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Let's look around.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Let's look around. Let's look around.
Every time, Varric?
Let's look around.
I wonder if you have to have found... No, because I found one. Never mind. I was going to say, maybe you have to have found an item of that type to find the blueprint for it.
Better take a closer look.
No. That's ridiculous. You know, kind of like to unlock the opportunity to find it, but...
Let's look around. Let's look around.
Any schematic? Schematic for a bowstring? I don't give a shit. Something.
Let's look around.
God forbid I actually get what I'm looking for. Can't have that.
Let's look around.
trying to think of another place I might find it. I really can't think of one.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Let's look around.
Hissing Waste, the Impree. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it.
Let's look around.
This one may not drop schematics. So there's some chests that are just blocked off to certain things or something.
Let's look around. Let's look around.
I can't sit here and do this all day on this stupid. This is a. Fuck it, I don't know, man.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Yeah, I put in the effort. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a dick about it. Captain, I need a warrant for Comte de Favre. Must be a Minnesota Vikings fan. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to buy it. I'm going to see if I can't download the DLC real quick. It shouldn't take but 5 seconds, but if I have to shut everything down to do it, then... I'm not spending any more time looking through chests. That's just... I was going to try to avoid this. Let me see. Here, let me go unlock the dragons.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires. Inquisitor?
Is all quiet in the hissing wastes?
Any remaining Venatori are stragglers. I imagine their failure has set heads rolling.
Let's get out of here. What is my hard drive not good enough for you? Bitch? I don't even trust that. I don't know what that was, but... Yeah, okay. Shifty save is shifty. That was fast. It wants me to buy shit, doesn't it? Let's see. It's quick to shut my little old game down and transfer me to the store, wasn't it? Seriously? Should be fast. 5 hours later. Mapping my download. Oh, verifying whether my hard drive is suitable. Getting download data. Okay. Is this one of those TMI type things? Like when one of your friends tells you they have a rash, but they don't want to just tell you, oh, you know, I got this rash, but they want to tell you how it itches, where it itches, what color it is, show it to you, you know, and all that. It's just, I'm really not, you know, look, all I'm asking is just download it and yeah, that's it. All that, what you're doing with it and how you're freaking with it and how long it is and all. I don't want to know any. I just give me the DLC and. you have to go there from the war table? Seems like you do. Like you have to unlock it or some shit. La 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 la. Oh, come on, man. This game, it just seems so incapable of anything ever. It's like you always, you almost want to just handle it with kid gloves, just in case it might break at any moment, because it's fragile. Ugh. Kirkwall.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Your companions aren't even with you at the Black Emporium. So it's not like they're even there to say anything. They ruined the Black Emporium in this. Ruined it. It was cool in Dragon Age 2. They say they got the same voice actor for Xenon in this one, but sure doesn't seem like it. He forgot, apparently, what this character was about. He made it all like, I don't know. Make Xenon sound like some kind of child molester now. Just listen to what he says. It's just...
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
Like, that's not Xenon. That's a fucking some old creepy uncle perv shit or something. Urchin, bring me a moist towelette. That's not... It's totally out of character. If it's the same voice actor,
We had a visitor the other day. Turned out to be a Venatori.
It's not the same guy.
To the monster under the floorboards. He made that
It's not even...
crunching noise. They all like that.
Just ruined it. It ruined it. Just completely ruined Xenon. Ruined. Schematics of legend. Yeah, legendary unique items. Schematics to make copy-paste versions of it. I don't get it. All right, there we go. There it is. See, 6 leather, 6 leather, 6 cloth. It's actually a little weaker than that hammer. It's two less pieces of material. That's kind of nice. He forgot the.
We received a shipment of invisible nugs the other day.
Stupid. Just not even cool. Not even. Like Xenon was all slow. My name is Xenon the Antiquaria. You know, he was all cool and shit. All creepy, letting you know that this was a forbidden shop where the Templars weren't welcome. Not invisible nugs and moist towelets. What the fuck? Who wrote that? What clueless motherfucker who never participated or was involved in a Dragon Age game decided to come in here and just bogart the goddamn game by shoving their big old fucking ass crack in here and saying, "Let me write this. I'll show you how this thing that I don't know anything about is supposed to go." Fucking asshole. Come in and just shit all over our game. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alright, let's go kick this dragon's ass with, party we got here. I wonder if I should even take Varric on this one. I'll be back. Okay. Do I have two frost staffs? Sometimes it's Varric is kind of he's a handicap for Vivian's got. God damn it! No, I don't. It's cool. We'll just run like this. This ought to give us enough dragon bones to make our weapon.
Up she goes.
Obviously, I'd like enough to make Cassandra's stuff too. I could have bought dragon bones while I was there, to be honest. Oh, look at the pretty dragon. Fireball to the face. Ah! Ah! I shouldn't enjoy that near as much as I'm enjoying that. Okay, we gotta get this dragon out of our business is what we need to do. So did we drink half of our potions already? Probably. God damn, bitch! Go lay down somewhere! Oh? Look, bitch. This flappy bullshit. Enough. Get your ass out of here. Okay. All this sniping bullshit you're doing now? Yeah, go lay down, ho. Actually, this one's sort of willing to fight. Those frost dragons in the Impri, though, those bitches do take off and leave every time you start to kick their ass a little bit. I'm a dragon, I'm gonna... Ow! Fly away. Oh, I forgot we got proximity, too. Okay, we're good. Let's go. La la, ooh, ooh. Doobie doo. Oh yeah, bitches. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, take that. I'll take that. Kill the dragon. The cool thing is all the dragons scale with you. This is the one trial I'm never going to play without. It's the one where they scale to you. Gotta have it, man. It makes it so worth it. Damn, girl, you be healing for days. Cool-ass looking dragon, I know that. Bitch. Didn't like that, did you, bitch? No, don't run now. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's on now. Oh, I'm fixing to kick your ass. Don't. Nah, Shoot that bitch, Varric! Where you going, bitch? Ah! 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 Come on down here, pussy! Oh, yeah, you don't even get to go up there, do you? Oh, yeah. Oh, you gotta love it.
Is everyone all right? That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
You only get like 3 webbing, 3 bones. We need to get more dragon bones so we can do some real damage. This 5 and 10,000 shit. I wonder what tier these chests are. Probably 1, maybe 2, maybe. Can't really tell by them. Tier 2, no shit. You gone? All right, Adrian. Have a good one. See ya. Good night. Got your dragon fix. Time to go.
Well, that screams up to no good.
Okay, got those done. Go kill that bitch too. I really like that axe. I think that's cool. Go grab a couple of these shards since we're right here. All we really need dragon bones for is my weapon, Cassandra's weapon, and her armor. I don't think we really need anything else. I know you're going to struggle for that shard right there. That one's annoying.
I spy with my little eye.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be...
work, right? Sure.
Inquisitor.
Okay, let me go turn this in real quick.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone. Mama's ring. You found it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll never let it go again.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chauvin.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Yay! Okay, blah, blah, blah. As much as I've got, I still think I'm going to need more. Snowflower's skin. Great bear hide. I had to go to the fucking Emporium and just go get great bear hides. That would save a lot of time too. I think I will. I'll get about 50 of these. I gotta make Varric's armor. Oh. May need to remake my armor too. I think I made a mistake. I should have put the Should have put the bloodstone I had off in my weapon, not my armor, I think. Depends. I'm gonna take a look. I could also use some more metals too, while I'm at it. They sell great bear hides. Don't think there's anything else I really need. Doesn't Bonnie, whatever her name is, doesn't she sell schematics for Varric's crossbow? Oh, that's the Descent, isn't it? Bianca schematics. That's the Descent. Mm-hmm. I think so. Okay. Let me get my weapon together first. Then we'll deal with all that. Might as well get Vivian's armor. Varric's hat. Varric's hat armor, Vivian's armor, Cassandra's armor. Although I want dragon bones for Cassandra's armor, I think. And I'd probably use dragon webbing for Vivian's. Dragon scales for Varric's. Okay. Then I'll worry about Varric's crossbow when we get to... We'll go do the Descent first. That's what we'll do. We'll do the Descent first. How many dragon bones do I have? I need 22. I got an extra one of these, so that's fine. I like the blood red look that it gives your weapon. I should have thought of that. I'll put focus gain in my 300% damage from all sources. Can't take it. It's too much. The damage bonus is nice, but got a bunch of Dawnstone. So this shit too. What we really need to do is kill another dragon or two before we worry about anything else. just do it all at once. Yep. Try that.
Yes, thank you.
Stream died early tonight. Okay, now we get one. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Archdemon time.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Bitch. Pussy ass. Fucking guess. Now this is a Skyrim dragon. Coward, snipe, pussy, scared to fight. Your shit kicked in. Better run. $16, $17. That's what I'm talking about now. That's returns right there. All right, let's go do it again. There's Fade Roof's out here somewhere. All right.
Not to get eaten, shall we?
You mad, bitch? She frozen? Probably. Where you going, bitch? What the fuck is this? Try, didn't you, bitch? Pussy.
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Is there a problem?
Well, you might be used to traipsing through the countryside, hunting dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
Okay, now. Got all that. Got all that. 20. I can still get it all, can't I? What's this? Let's go make a weapon. Colorful weapon time. Woohoo. Well, that color, man. Just can't beat that. Just can't beat it. That's just too badass. Thug life. Look at that bad mofo right there. Handle really doesn't match though, does it? You really can't tell. No, you know what? It's much better on daggers. Oh, god damn it. Really? It's gonna make me fight both dragons again, isn't it? Probably. That's okay, though. So make me fight them both again. Whatever. What you call rubbing it in when you reset your shit just to go kick their ass again. Surprised it didn't give me autosaves after killing the dragons, though. That's kind of surprising. This axe would look much better with the bloodstone. This one right here.
A dragon. I suppose we must fight it.
Yeah, it's about 85. It's 75 with Varric. And then 85 basically every time you kill something. You were dead. One more hit, you were dead. It's probably scripted. To get up right here, I'm guessing. Scripted. Let me go kill that other dragon again. I'm gonna remake that axe. I thought a blood red axe would be really cool, and any other weapon probably. But the way the inscribing and stuff are on it, I really like the way it looked. Plus the handle didn't match, and I'm like, you know, this is all about fashion right here. Anyway, I need to make it out of. I was gonna waste a material and make a whole new set of armor because they don't stack. Like I've got 7.5% extra damage in my armor. If I put that in my weapon, they may even cancel each other out. They do not stack. So what I'm gonna do is just put the focus gain and just roll with that. Yeah, fashion for absolutely. If I'm gonna die, you know, who wants to be caught dead looking like Willy Foo-Foo out there with some My Little Pony looking ass shit? Blood red this, blood dripping that, black and chrome and, you know, all the cool shit, right? So if you die, you're at least gonna look good doing it. Anyway, who doesn't want to get to fight the dragons a couple extra times? Regardless. Okay, let me level everybody up again. Okay, what did I give Eric? I gave him this. Cassandra finally got her. Nope, not yet. I'd really like to find a way to make this axe work. I wish you could pick your own skin. As long as it's the same weapon type, I wish you could pick your own skin. I don't think the bitch should be able to fly with guard. You can't pull an enemy with guard. They shouldn't be able to fly with full guard. You want to get your pussy ass extra winter jacket on? Okay. But you gotta stay on the ground while it's up there. Isn't that fair? Full guard, full barrier, your bitch ass needs to stay on the ground. You can't just go flip-flapping away with all this extra armor and shit on. No. I call bullshit on that. bitch. Eyeing the dragon. Where you going, ho? I'm flapping away, bees buzzing on her ass and shit.
I wonder, Cassandra, that you did not put yourself forward to lead the Inquisition while Divine Justinia was forming it.
The Divine wanted a heroic figure all of Hairdos could rally behind.
How do you fall short of that description? Did you not single-handedly save the cat?
Alright, what did I put? Start working my way towards that. Yeah, that's right.
That was hardly
Can't take that away from me.
Yet still heroic. Many in the Empire remember you fondly.
A perception that would last until the moment they met me, I assure you.
Should I go get a couple of these? Yeah, I'm not really collecting them this time. God damn it. Yeah, I got them all in my last run to get that achievement. Now, I really just open the ones if I need it for, like, to make a rune. Like, say I'm, like, 1 or 2 spirit shards, pure spirit essence short of making a superb spirit rune, then I'll go open all the doors in the spirit rooms, because you get, like, 1 or 2 pure essence at the end of it. You know, something like that. Usually these tier 3, other than pride demons and the electric dragons, which I'm probably not even going to mess with, everything else is pretty much either susceptible or weak to lightning. I think the fire is actually another good one. Once you're done with the dragons, it's rage demons, and that's about it. But I don't think anything other than ice dragons are weak to it. I don't think anything's weak to fire. But everything will take damage over time from fire, so I mean, I guess that's cool. I'm gonna get this Fade Rift back here. Thought there was a Fade Rift back here. Oh, there's 2 of these dudes, huh? Ooh. There was a Fade Rift back here somewhere. Somewhere. It's the last dragon. We could go kill it, I guess. There's a Fade Rift right there. Oh, there it is. There it is. The shardening. Me and Varric are damn near swimming down here. Let's make some stuff. Make whatever we can. I should have enough dragon bones for things. Cloth metal. See, there's not enough for critical chance on that. Still wouldn't be enough. And the metal is just... I just like the way that looks a lot. I mean, that's a cool looking axe. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just... Oh well. See, I don't like that, though. See, that's cool looking. That's really cool looking. There was another one, man. Oh, it has to be a metal. I see. I see. Yeah, if it's fabric, then it just reverts to the original color of I don't like the way dragon. I really don't like the color. That's really cool though. It's the one that raises your... I don't really care. %. God, that's hard, man. 300% triple damage from all sources. Just can't defend against that. There's no... That's a thought. That's a thought. Let me see something. Hold on a second. Yeah. 9 leather, 8 leather. Oh, it's stuck as one particular color. Duck off. It's a cool color. So that's almost like the dragon bone. That's a cool color. Let's see, 249. God, 49, 59, 14 points. That's a lot. It's so much fashion. So much fashion. Oh, shit. Do I give up 14 points for fashion? Just can't stand that color. Ah, God damn it. That's the one. Oh, it doesn't match the handle either, though. Crazy that 14 points, once everything is factored in and stacked up and all the numbers comes out, turns out to be like the difference of like 400 or 500 damage. Like, it's significant. It's a lot. But I'll be damned if that just doesn't look so much better, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want any of that. I'm just saying. I don't. Walking Fortress. That was cool, but the handle doesn't look right on it. It really doesn't. And it just, I would have to go remake a set of armor anyway. Fuck it, it's a cool axe anyway. It doesn't really matter. Okay, let me rename this again. Where's the last lightning? Where's the last lightning rune pattern? Got the one in Crestwood. Got the one on the Storm Coast. Where's the third one? I'm gonna go find that. Well, I can put something else in it for right now. I'll put just some bullshit. Wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. All right. Yeah, not a fan of the color, but that's all right. The axe has enough distracting things on it that it really doesn't really matter. Okay, so we should have a solid 75% crit right now. I think it should be 75 even. Yeah, there we go. See, 75 with Varric, 70 without Varric. So if I wanted to switch and I, pull Dorian into the party or something, that's fine. And the critical damage is at 155, although... Oh, let's see. Damage bonus 30% there. Critical chance another 10% there. Yeah, I don't get any bonus critical damage. Also, if I use if I get the Mighty Offense Tonic Potion maxed out to where it buffs your critical damage, I don't think you exceed the cap, which you can do with an assassin. You can exceed the damage cap. There's pretty much, a limit to what you can do all at once. It's still pretty high. I think it's 198% or something. Don't know exactly how all that calculates, but okay, so what we want is the most utility we can get. One. Okay, for her... Yeah. All of her abilities cost 10% less now. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. That raises her attack by 20. 20%. It's like half per point of magic and willpower. I should give her that. Think about giving that to Cassandra, honestly, the healing part. Very seldom does she get knocked down. Yeah, I don't know if that would affect the healing she does, too. Wonder. Good for him. Vocabulary. All right. Pretty cool. make him a hat. Is it RUS or AS? It's AS. US? I think it might be US. Hold on. AS. Okay, I was right. Don't need either of those. That's all good. Okay, so... Now what? Tethras, at your service. We need Varric's stuff. For his crossbow. Cassandra something to make a weapon with. Vivian, a new staff schematic or something. I'm trying to remember where the lightning rune is. The last lightning rune. I can't picture it in my head. Does anybody know? Storm Coast. Crestwood. Doesn't sound right. Remember. I know where it's at. I know where it's at. I know exactly where it's at. Emerald Graves. I remember. Since I saw it. Well, okay. Well, if you've been paying any attention, the difference now, watch.
Here to help Fairbanks. He and his crew.
More Freeman.
We want to do something about that.
I say we go destroy their camp. What do y'all say? What do you think? This is good because we kind of basically set up and then we can start the DLCs and shit. Yeah, there's the last lightning rune right there. Yeah, I couldn't picture it at first. I was like, where's... I know where most of them are at.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
I hope I don't disappoint.
Not at all. But as they say, actions speak louder. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us. And everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition. You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
Standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice. Damned Fairbanks is concern for everyone.
Yes. Fairbanks is a good man. We owe him.
It's not bad.
Can't believe the Inquisition's here.
So those asshole little dwarfs with their pew-pew guns, they can be kind of annoying.
Sister Costello's dead.
I wonder if my village is still standing.
You know what? I ain't gonna worry about that. I'll get into that tomorrow. Made more Biancas. No, the things those assholes shoot at you are like little lyrium dart SMGs or something. Little shits. They're really annoying. Yeah, imagine if Bianca could fire 15 times faster with arrows that ignored armor. That's kind of what they're like.
Let us begin. I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
It does go to figure, though. Where you have one Bianca, people are just bound to improve on it, right? This does bring back some of the Darkspawn from Dragon Age 2, though. Those assholes with the shields and the little short midget guys.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No Darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
It's hardly the time for a lyrium shortage. Orzammar's mines need all the protection they can get.
I'd offer to go with you, but someone should keep watch. Plus, I could use the sun if this storm ever clears. The lift's ready for you. Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Lowered into a hole. What an auspicious start. We've been in worse places. Perhaps you have, my dear.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really.
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
We should be wary of
Just
Rolyrium.
shit on the floor and roll
I'm
it.
worried about finding Darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
Vivian looks fabulous. Fabulous, darling. Fabulous, my dear. Fabulous. Fabulous, my dear.
Harut, Magar, Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Vala, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
So what's shaping? Yo, Volta, what's shaping?
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
And in Dragon Age 4, I want to visit Orzammar. I want to start in Orzammar. I want to be in Orzammar. I need Orzammar.
Apologies for pushing you.
Aren't you a polite thing?
I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp. Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
An ogre!
I hate the deep roads.
Strike now! Now, while it's distracted! It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack! Now, while it's distracted!
You have my gratitude. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Also meant for what level? I don't know. I've got the trial on where everything scales up to me, so I could do this at level What's the level cap? 20s? I can do this level 20s. Everything would be leveled to me. So I don't know what it's for. I don't really pay attention to any of that. Everywhere I go, it's either my level or higher than my level. So it doesn't really matter.
Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
These assholes.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
Yeah, I don't know what level they're. See, they're all level 20s here.
Hurry! Inset the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the dark spawn!
That's got them on their heels! Keep it up! The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
That's how the fuck you go in and clear out a room with a Reaver, goddammit. That's how you do that. That's right. And when is it bad enough that you need to walk? It's always bad enough. See, this is how the deep roads could look in the next game. This is what I'm talking about. Being able to come down here and explore dwarven cities. Like Denerim underground, you know? Cities. Full of dwarves backstabbing each other and being shisty and shifty and dodgy. That's right. Dragon bones, dragon scales, dragon webbing. Nice. Did you notice as soon as I finished pulling off my rampage, rampage was ready again? That's why you have focus gain. That's the point. Is if you want to play a berserker in Inquisition, you need to be able to rampage early and often.
A veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thedas to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the Quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
I believe that's similar to the call that either signifies or
take cover.
Something for another blight to start. I think the Darkspawn you see here are looking for another old god to corrupt, since the last one failed. Although blights are supposed to be much farther apart, though, right?
Yes. The rhythm
I don't
of
know.
hammers, it's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Here we go.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
What if Andraste? What if a old god, or something similar to an old god, attached to legends, maybe resided in a person, like Andraste, kind of like Mythal resides in Flemeth? What if Mythal resided in Andraste first, and that's the great betrayal that Mythal has been talking about, avenging ever since? What if that's the one? The betrayal where you refer to Mafarath and her being burned on the stake, or, you know, some stories talk about some ancient woman being killed in the top of a tower, having been imprisoned away from her true love by a jealous husband. The jealous husband is the thing that seems to ring across all of the stories regarding Flemeth, regarding Mythal, regarding Andraste. So what if all these legends, the Chantry legends, religious legends, elven superstitions, dwarven worshipping of the stone, or that which sings in the stone, what if, I'm just going to throw this out there, theoretically, what if Mythal, being, say, an old god, or one of the first spirits, one of the first children of the Maker, whatever, being as close to an angelic being, I guess, as you could be, whatever, something along those lines. What if each old god is tied to a Titan? Now follow me here. Let's say each old god's earthly presence is bound to this world, or tied to this world by a Titan. That Titan being a beating heart of pure lyrium. The kind of magic that it would take to empower an old god, an ancient entity such as that? What if Mythal is tied to a Titan? In other words, her bodily presence on Earth is essentially a Titan. She can manifest herself to men as a dragon. When a old god is corrupted, does that old god not become an archdemon which takes the shape of a dragon? So if Mythal, i.e. Flemeth, were corrupted, would she not become a corrupted dragon? An archdemon? So if that's the case, if each old god is tied to, basically bound to, a Titan being these beating hearts of pure Lyrium that are protected by a guardian and being beneath the deep roads, deeper than the deep roads. Do you remember the deep roads that you explore, the ancient Tig in Dragon Age 2? Even Varric's brother says this is no deep roads. This is deeper than the deep roads. This was made before the first deep roads. This was made before any of the ancient Tigs. This is pre-Paragon dwarfs or something, right? And then what do you find a little later? You find a corrupted guardian called an ancient rock wraith. But where is the Titan? The Titan's gone. It had been corrupted or destroyed by the Darkspawn. Hence, a blight was created. So, is it possible that this Titan that's down here in the descent is tied to Mythal? And is it possible that it's not essentially crying out or doing something to protect itself or to prevent being corrupted and turned into an archdemon? Like, fuck the lore as far as codexes and shit like that. What the Chantry says, what the Dalish say. I don't care about any of that. I'm saying what we're seeing here. Somehow Mythal is, or at least tied to, at least possesses or inhabits or uses Flemeth. Flemeth can become a dragon. Mythal takes the place of this dragon here, and so presents herself as such. If an old god is tied to a Titan, then the corrupting of that Titan results in the corrupting of that old god, resulting in an archdemon appearing. Does that not kind of go figure? I think the difference between Mythal and the other old gods is she somehow found a way to reside within a person. Whereas the other old gods don't know where their bodies would be, where they would be, but once they become corrupted, whatever, they apparently have the power or the ability to shapeshift into a dragon, and those dragons are what you see as archdemons. I'm just throwing that, that's what I gather. I'm thinking there's something to that. Don't answer the troll dick sucker. Don't answer him, Kara. Just let it be miserable by itself. Let it go on and go pollute somebody else's existence. All right.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Also, when you get down to the Titan, like, we have to go down like miles into the earth to get down to this Titan. This Titan is a source of life. It's actually a source of pure springs and trees, lush growth. It has its own light. It's its own source of light and life and everything else. It's also that, which is interesting. I don't know if it being made of lyrium is responsible for all that, but there's some, I guess you'd attribute some godlike nature to it. Definitely something that you could see being worshipped, especially by primitive peoples. Definitely. because it hums and it sings and it communicates, and it's something that even this dwarf shaperate here seems to be able to communicate with on some level, you know? Oh, I can't get anybody because I've got all my people. I forgot you need to have some people available to work on that stuff. All right, that's cool. We'll deal with that when we get back. Right? Right? But it's corrupted. Now, somehow, red lyrium, you've heard red lyrium carries the blight. I don't remember who I'm quoting, but red lyrium carries the blight. I've also heard that. So if it's corrupted, if the Titan is corrupted, all those lyrium veins they're veins coming out of a heart. That heart is the Titan. You learn that at the end of this DLC. We'll see it when we get there, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I pieced these together, and I don't see anything to refute it. Like, I'm not seeing anything to say, no, that's not what it is. Like, also another thing is that amulet that you got in Dragon Age 2 that you carry up to the mountaintop and it turns into Flemeth, it's just a piece. I'm wondering if that amulet is a piece made from maybe the Titan that Flemeth is tied to. There's only so many Titans. There's only so many old gods. Right? And so these need to be found and corrupted. The ancient tide you go to in Dragon Age 2 is missing the Titan, but you see the veins of lyrium that spread out. Now perhaps the corrupting of that had something to do also with the revival of Corypheus. That particular Titan, the corrupting of that, maybe that's where red lyrium, maybe that's why it somehow resulted in maybe some change, some difference in whatever blight was started down in the Tig that you visit in Dragon Age 2. That was the source of one of the blights. And so I think the hidden truth there is that those Titans themselves are an earthly, what would you say, manifestation or something, or a source, a wellspring from which these old gods basically, maybe where they reside, or something, some link to the other side of the veil, to the Fade, or something, you know? Anyway, just some thoughts, just throwing it out there. When I played this DLC the first time, it really got me wondering. I'm like, the Titan, they're not showing this. They're not throwing this in our face unless it has some really huge relevance. And I think what they'll eventually want to do is tie in all the religions where they stemmed from, being kernels, being based on some seed of truth way back when, but having been so misshapen and rewritten and forgotten over the years that you just have, like, how do you associate the Chantry and Dalish lore in literature and the Dwarven belief with their paragons and the stone? How would you associate all three? They appear to be three completely different entities. What if they all stem from the same thing? Right? Flemeth and Mythal are obviously relevant. Solus is obviously relevant. I mean, he destroyed the world, essentially, with the creation of the Veil. However he did that, or they did that, maybe that was a group effort. I don't know.
We've lost so many. The Inquisitor's a welcome sight.
The Legion can handle Darkspawn. It's what we're born for. What we die for.
And the tremors? Don't be stone blind, Yakar. This is beyond the Legion.
Okay, anyway, there's no point in really stepping... Why am I getting this? I can't do anything with this. So, but we'll be able to when we get back on. All my commanders or whatever are apparently busy, so we'll just go ahead and call it a day right here. All right, guys. Well, that was a good one. We got a bunch done. I'm happy with the way this party. This is playing almost as good as the Sword and Shield. I can't wait to get the superior or whatever superb belt of urgency, whatever it's called. But I have to wait till I get to the DLC for that. But anyway, all right, guys. Well, you take care. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, and if I don't, then have a good rest of the week ahead of you. And I'll see you. But I'll be back this evening. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, get something to sleep, go get a recap of how the Warriors kicked the Cavs' ass last night. And I'll see you guys again this evening. You guys take care.